Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. It didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it, all about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built the thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my shows. Thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look,
Esto es talento, we favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por lo mío, José. 360 is your deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi frequency, te frequently. Matando esto con sabor y efficiency. No gasto tiempo, waste no time, not my money. Boss, baby, CEO del LLC. Lo tengo en un pánico. Dale rápido, quiero crecer y dar más fruto, algo botánico. Lo hice bien orgánico. Tomé el maquinón. Voy subiendo como espuma y tú bajando bien titánico.
What's good, chat?
I built this in a day, but you know I'm here now to stay. I'm hungry, boy, I'm not here to play.
thinking that it happened
Overnight, but it didn't. What's good? What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing?
All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed.
Yo,
Wanted
yo.
me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, wait.
What's good? What's good, chat? How y'all doing? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. W's in the chat if you guys are ready for this lovely Wednesday, right? Wednesday? Yeah, lovely Wednesday. W for Wednesday here. W's in the chat for a W Wednesday. Let's get started. Let me just get zoom up. How y'all feeling? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome in, welcome in. Let's pop this up. Who do we got here today? Who is here today? Let's take a look.
Recording in progress.
All right, perfect. Got a Trade is in the house. What up, Got a Trade? George VDM is here. AB Mike is in the building. What up, AB Mike? What up, Louis G? What up, YOLO Traders here today? What up, YOLO Trader? What's good? LeGrand is in the building. What up, LeGrand? Xander's in the house. What's good? What's good? Ewan's in the building today. What up, Ewan? Rapid Max. Brax is in the house. What up, Brax? What up, OGH? John Doe is here. Let's go from Malaysia. Wags is in the building. What up, Wags? What's good? What's good? Lang Lapel is in the house. What up, Lang Lapel? What up, Buzz Blab? What's for breakfast today, man? AB Mike with the new I see you. I see you. What up, Abby? What up, Dropout Trader? What up, Lazy Panda? What's good? What's good? Who else? Who else is here? There he is. There's Yanosh. Yanosh is in the house. What's good, Yanosh? All right, let's set zoom up and let's get started. Let's get started. We're giving away a couple of funded accounts here today. Probably right around NY Open-ish. Okay, good here, good here. Let me grab this. Share my screen. All right, perfect. All right, we good? We're good. Discord. Hey, if you guys aren't in our free Discord, you could join the free Discord. Completely free. Got a lot of action in the Discord. All right, perfect. All right, we're good to go. Let's get this party started. Let me just grab my tools over here. We good? Yep. Drag this over here. And let's get going. Let's get going. How you guys doing today? How's everyone doing? Y'all feeling good? consolidation all last night. I seen it just broke out recently on the 30-minute, right? Yeah, I was a little late to the party. Good. What up, Perez? What up, Big Max? Most excellent. I like that. I like that answer. All right. Let's get the day started. Let's pray real quick, and then we'll get things rolling. So let's pray. Lord, wow, we just thank you for a new day, Lord. Midweek here, we can come together as a team, as a squad. We just thank you, Lord, for allowing this to happen. We thank you for your presence here this morning. I thank you for being the Word and the Word being you, Lord, and that you can calm the storm, Lord. And if there's any storms going on right now, which I know there is with people out there in the chat, Lord, I pray that you would calm the storm. I pray that you would let them know that they have little faith, and that if they would just believe that all things will be calm, that you can literally sleep in the storm, wake up, tell it to be quiet, and it will listen to you, Lord. So I pray that you wake up in their life, and I pray that they would listen to your voice, Lord, and look towards you, not towards the storm. We thank you. We give you all the glory. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen, amen, amen. Amen, amen. Don't worry about the storms. Ye of little faith. With just a whisper. You got to be still and know, friends. All right, perfect. I think we are good. Yeah, we're good. All right, y'all ready to go? Amen's in the chat, yeah. Amen's in the chat. For those of you guys going through things right now, it's a part of the journey. It's a part of life. You have a God who created you that's looking after you and he knows every single, he can count the hairs on your head, gang. He knows it all. He knows it all. And he wants you to know him and you to know him, and or him to know you and you to know him, and he can get you out of it. I promise you that. Ye of little faith. Don't be that guy. So let's go ahead and get started here today, and let's make our way through the opening of this session. Let's go ahead and take a look at the news. Today is the 13th of March. Let me lower the music just a little bit here. Today is the 13th here of March. It is Wednesday. It's another day, another opportunity for us to come together and enjoy ourselves, right? Enjoy our company, enjoy being professionals, enjoy being disciplined, enjoy studying the candles, get excited about it, get geeked up about it, man. Like, you know, every single day I'm like a nerd, man, when it comes to the candles and comes to the studying of price. So get fired up about it. If this is something that you want to do and something that you have high hopes in succeeding in, you have to get obsessed. You have to get excited. You have to get really honed in. You got to get off your phone. You got to get the distractions out of the way. Shake up, like, you know, get up, stretch out, and get your head in the game. Right? Get your head in the game. Otherwise, it won't ever work for you. So shout out to all you guys that are in the game right now. Let's go ahead and open this up and see how we can play it here today. So if you guys look, again, today is the 13th of March, and there's really not much going on in the news, right? We did have CPI come in yesterday. We should have lots of leftover volume coming in from there. You do have a lot of news at the pound, but the pound is gone. No more pound, man. No more pound over here. So we're just focused on the US dollar news here. And all we got ahead of us is crude oil inventories over here at 10:30 towards the tail end of our session here. So then you got, you know, some other red folder coming out later on in the afternoon. But should be a good day. Should be a pretty straightforward day in terms of price action as well. Let's go ahead and open up the charts and see what we can plan out here today. So if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here today. We got some giveaways. All you have to do is be sub to the channel, and you may have to do one more thing that I'll let you in on, but you definitely have to be sub to the channel. You definitely have to like the stream. So as you settle in here today, give the stream a like, and let's do a breakdown. Good to go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do the breakdown. What up, Stephen B? What's good? Yep, for those who aren't here yet, they're going to miss the breakdown, but we're going to get to it. So let's go ahead and talk about the weekly. So as you guys know, the weekly candles have been moving up quite a bit, right? After creating this support down here, you eventually had a breakout here on the weekly. Price was moving up to fill this wick. It did so. We created these new all-time highs now, and price is making a bottom wick currently on the weekly candles, right? So all we have is the fact that we've broken out of this range here again, right here. That's it. That's all. That's the information we have. We've broken out of here. We've filled this wick, and you can consider this now a new range. So this becomes a new range from this wick to basically this wick. But it's not fully established just yet. But we are beginning to move bearish. So we are beginning to see some signs of potential bearish moves. And the only reason I say that is because the daily candle has closed bearish yesterday. So looking at this daily candle here, you have you finally have a resistance formed, right? We've been moving up like crazy here on the daily time frame. You finally formed a resistance. And remember yesterday or the day before, I was saying, look, I'm not bearish until gold actually gives us a daily candle closure in that direction, and we finally got that closure yesterday. So I am bearish here today based off of the closure of yesterday's candle, based off of this resistance that has been formed. I would expect price to begin to move down so we can pull back here for the monthly candle, right? Pull back doing something like this for this candle right here on the monthly, right? Let's go to the monthly real quick. Notice how we have not broken out of the range yet, right? There's no candle. If you're looking at the monthly time frame, you have a support right here, you have a resistance right here, and we haven't officially closed outside of the range. So what I would expect on the monthly is for this candle to begin to move back downward, right? So that way what it can do is it can close around these levels, let's say, and leave a wick, right, for the next candle to begin to fill. Now what will that look like? That will look like maybe 2 or 3 weeks of bearish candles. And what will it look like? It will look like new ranges on the daily, right? So a couple candles moving down, finding support, and then being able to move back up to give us new ranges, right, to trade. So we are bearish based off of this daily close. You do have a resistance formed here. Right now, price could be just currently making the top wick, but for all we know, there's so much bullish pressure here that this candle may close bullish. For all we know, this candle can close bullish just like this today and continue moving up. So we are going to plan for buys. We are going to plan for sells here today. But let's go ahead and take a look at the 4 hour real quick. So 4 hour has as you can see, a very strong support right here. So you've got this support level right here on the 4 hour. You also have this resistance level, and it looks like we've been rejecting this area quite a bit, right? You have a lot of rejections here, a bunch of rejections here on the 4 hour. It looks like we just broke the highs, which is pretty good. One thing we know is this candle has no top wick, and this one has very little top wick as well. So those could be target points here in terms of gold moving up today. Let's go ahead and see what the 1 hour is looking like, and then we can kind of plan out some moves here. So 1 hour candles, you have this zone right here, which you've broken out of. Now, if we look left, there's another, where is it? Right here. Let's see how we do in this zone here, right? Because what is this? Yeah, I would say more so right here on the 30-minute time frame. We did close above that. We did break the highs here. It looks like we're coming down to make a bottom wick now. So 1 hour also did close above. You had a very nice candle here. So shout out to all you guys that took buys above here. Yeah, you did get a closure. You got a nice candle. You should be coming up now towards 2165. One thing I noticed is that there is a bit of problems right here. A little bit of struggle right here. We know that volume's coming in on the next hourly candle. 15 minutes broken the lows here. So yeah, we are running right into this area here. So that this could be what is causing gold to struggle right here. But you did get a nice move up. So let's watch the 15-minute. If the 15 can come down, right, and kind of give us some sort of a new support down here, somewhere in these ranges, maybe retest this area here, and then close bullish, then we may look to, or I may look to have some buys continuing up here now, right, until 2065, almost 2066 here, back into that resistance level. It's a very, very clean range. There isn't much stopping it outside of this right here. So let's see how the 15 reacts to it. And then if we do come down, create a new support, that also gives us a range 2, right? Some sort of a range 2 above there. And then we can go ahead and take our buys. So that's what I'm going to look at in terms of buys. You also have a pretty strong level of support below all this consolidation, where sells look to play out really good. Let's see the daily real quick. Yeah, that would be breaking, or at least, yeah, almost breaking the daily lows there. That would be breaking all the 4-hour lows, getting past all this, and same thing on the 1 hour 30-minute, really just getting past all that consolidation. If we pump up and we move up towards like 67, 65, 67 here, then there may be an opportunity to catch sells on the way down if you create resistance up there. But other than that, I'm pretty good with range 2 buys above 2160 and sells below 2156. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Really don't want to sell into this zone here because it's just choppy, right? So you may see some nasty choppy zone. If we can come down, create support, and then move back up, that would be nice. Or maybe create resistance from up top here, right? And then take sells to come down. So that way you have a clean advantage point here before you get into the chop. So that is what I'm gonna look for here on gold. Yeah, nice pump up there. Very nice. I think some of you guys caught that, right? Some of you guys got it. So yeah, and then targets here on sells are going to be down here at like 2150. So this should be a nice clean range down here. And then same thing with gold. I mean, if gold really does want to continue to the upside, you have much more room, right? So above this resistance here, there's a lot of clean traffic moving up. So that's just a matter if gold is really looking to, you know, come back up to make a steeper top wick, because we can come all the way up towards 82 today and drive all the way back down. So, you know, it's not like we have a little bearish candle here on the daily. You've got a pretty large candle with CPI that left the print there. So, yeah, so that's what I'll look at. You got clean range moving up, clean range on the way down, and should be a great day. Should be a great day. So that's it. So you get the range 2 above here. So all we need now is a new support, and I could take my buys above here. And then if you get closures back below 56, then I'll take sells. Yeah, simple. And that's the game for me today. Is your head in the game? That's the game. Perfect. Perfect. Exact same charts. Oh, let's go. W. Hey, shout out to you passing your funded challenge. W's. Great job, my friend. Yeah, if you took these buys, great. To be honest, I don't think I would have taken them, because I needed a range 2 above here. And then there was also all these wicks to the left, which probably would have kept me out of this position. So I don't even think I would have been in here had I been on the desk at that closure, because we are bearish on the day. So either way, need a range 2 above, excuse me, above here, and then we'll get it popping on the buys. But until then, if it drives, it drives, and we can look for, you know, positions above 65 there. Cool. Cool. Z Gamer in the house. What up, Z Gamer? So yeah, so that's gonna be gold, and then let's just dress these up right here. And then let's take a look at NAS real quick. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, let's take a look at Nasdaq real quick too before we get the party start. What's this? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, look at this. Range 2 buys we needed above here, right? Yeah. Yeah, look, see you got the range too. So you wouldn't have taken this buy here, just way too overextended as well. You wait for that support, and then you take the buy off this candle right here. You had clean traffic to the left. So yeah, range 2 buys worked out pretty good there. Pretty good. Let's delete everything and let's start with a fresh canvas, and let's go over NAS100 here real quick. So looking at NAS, the weekly time frame, we are bearish. We did close bearish here. Yes, I mean, we're obviously bullish, right? So we're bullish, but yesterday's or last week's candle closed bearish. So I would anticipate that this candle, after making a top wick, can probably come on down to retest this support level here, right at 17,663. So if we do begin to flip bearish and move down, you should break the lows, at least tap into that area, and then do whatever from there. But this is basically the range that you're currently in on NAS weekly chart here. So you got a support, you got a resistance, and you're just chopping around here. So just bouncing around from top to bottom. So we'll see what happens. If you get a closure up above outside the range, and that should be good for price to continue this bullish rally here on the higher time frame. So we'll see what happens. We still have 2-3 days left of the week. Let's go ahead and take a look at the daily. So daily closed with very little to no top wick. So as you can see, the daily is ranging, right? You got a resistance here, you've got a support here, and we're just kind of doing the barcode strategy, right? We're just kind of coming up to the top, coming back down, going back up, going back down. So just in a little bit of a range here, sideways action going on with the daily. Now we did close bullish here, right? But we also closed bullish right in this resistance level. So that could be a problem. Although we did close in this resistance level, that doesn't mean that we won't drive up, right? Because we have this wick to fill right here. If you begin to break highs, you could potentially move up in these ranges here to fill those wicks. So I am bullish here based on the day. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 4 hour and see what we got going on now. So 4 hours got a resistance, right? It's also got a support. And if you open it up like this is kind of what you're looking at. And you got beautiful clean traffic to the left. Last time you got a bullish candle closure above the range, price was able to drive on up. So I'm assuming today, if you get a bullish candle above the range here, you should be good to fill that wick and then continue to drive up. There's a lot of room here for price to move. So, you know, now I'm interested in buys, right? But when we were all the way up here and in these all-time highs, and there's really no target, there's really nothing, you know, that I could do there. So let's see what this looks like here on the 1 hour. So 1 hour close with no top wick. You got a resistance, you got support. This is the range that you're currently trading in. Above that is super clean traffic to the left, coming on up towards 18,370 here. So very, very clean. Again, last time we closed above, we made our way up towards what was this, 18,330. Same thing here, we closed above, we made our way up towards 18,330, and we're gonna play that area pretty well here today. So this is my target here on the day. If we do move up, partials and all that good stuff would be somewhere around these ranges here, and that'll be the buy, you know, the idea on the buys. So buys above 18,270 here, and then the sells, man, the sells are clean as well. You got major support right here. The daily is bullish, but if we get a range 2 below there and break that daily low, then that's going to be a good sign. This is the daily low right here. So if we can kind of come down like this, break that low, right? So that low has been taken out, drive down a little bit, and then come back and get a resistance, right? Just a little pullback on the daily, form a new resistance at some point. I will be open to either taking my sells here or taking them below the second range, and then having this clean traffic down to the left for price to drive. So that's my plans here on NAS. Buys look pretty good. Sells look pretty good as well if we can get that second range to form and break those daily lows. So that's it. That's the game. So range 2 sells below 18,220. Sells. And then clean buys, I would say on the 30 minute above 18,275. Trading made simple. Welcome. All right, perfect. And that's it. That's all we have to do today. Now we just wait. Now comes the hard part. Right? The hard part where most traders blow it is in the waiting. It's in the waiting. Boom. You got plenty of space here to trade. Plenty of ranges here to trade. Don't get caught up in stupid trades, you know what I mean, that you really don't believe in. You're just getting in it to just get in a trade. I don't know. So I wouldn't do that. I would wait for the right opportunities, and then when they come, that's when you should pull the trigger. Cool. What's good, Kelvin? What up, Anillo? What's up, Purpose? Josh Jess in the building. What up, Josh? What's good, Grid? Perez. Green might be coming soon, bro. Waiting does become easier with a community. Yes, it does. Yeah, you guys know I listen to a lot of stock traders and stuff, and they always talk about the pit and the community and the environment. And although we're not together physically, we're more so like online. It's still a vibe, you know. It's still a tribe. It's still like a pit, you know what I mean, in itself, where we're just here, you know. It's the trading floor. I'm not better than you. You're not better than me. We're just all traders here, learning and, you know, getting game together. All right, just getting game together. What up, Stevie Mac? Can we look at charts for stream? Yes. One moment. Let's take a look. Is it GJ? Oh, GJ Asian session in gold, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, this was gold. Yeah, this is what I was looking at too. Yeah, like I said, it looks good, honestly. It's a good trade. I like the idea. If you took this, amazing job. I wasn't at the desk when this closure happened. But looking at it now, I'm thinking I don't necessarily know if I would have took it with all this plus being bearish on the day. So I would have probably just sat tight for a range 2 here like I'm doing now, but you had a breakout. You know what I mean? It was worth the shot. It was looks like it was like 615, right? A lot of volume in there for pre-New York. So I think it's a good trade. It's not bad. The only thing I would have done differently was wait for a range 2 because you're going against the bias. And if you're going against the bias, this is the area in which you're, you know, typically going to see a fake out if the fake out happens. So other than that, it was a breakout. It was a beautiful trade. Yeah, beautiful time too. Remember we talked about that 6 a.m. candle, gang. Likes to move. Let's take a look at GJ here. GJ, I don't know what the daily looks like, but yeah, it looks good. You had support formed. You had price, yeah, move down, close above, clean traffic to the left. Stops at B. Looking good. Looking good, my friend. W trades. Feels good, right? Feels good knowing exactly what you're looking for and being able to sit on your hands when things aren't showing up the way you want them to, right? When you don't understand price action, what's the only thing you can do? You just sit back and wait for a familiar price action. What's familiar price action? Familiar price action is your playbook. It's your system. It's your group of setups that you trade. So it's pretty cool once you finally get a good foundation and a map to run with when it comes to trading. Most people don't even have it. W. What up, Rob Trades? Rob Trades in the house. It's good, George. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. We are in that funky area right now in gold, so you do have clean traffic coming up, but we're a little bit too far up in the range. I really want to see a pullback. What the 15 do? 15's trying to create support here, so we'll see. We didn't break the highs yet, so just going to be patient here. Knowledge how to wait. It's a skill. You know, waiting is a skill set. Patience is a skill in its own. If you guys notice, it's not that easy, is it? Some of you guys finally starting to get patient with your kids, patient with your wife, patient with your husband. It ain't that easy. It's not that easy, right? That's why those that do separate themselves very easily. Good morning, Catherine. Let's go. It's good. Good morning, lovely people. Good morning. Liking that energy. Liking that energy. What up, Willie? Yo, that energy. Something different. All right, let's see. Is there something else in the? Oh yeah, we do have another. No, this was the other day. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys have trades that you guys want us to review on the live stream, just shoot us. You know, give me some context, right? Let me know what's happening. Let me know what's going on and all that good stuff. Leave me something to work with, and then we can talk about your trades and stuff. But yeah, you guys are really doing really good, man. Very, very proud of a lot of you guys on this live stream here. Y'all crushing. Y'all crushing. How do you mark those lines or ranges? What do you mean? Like what tool on TradingView? What's up, Arnie? Good morning, brother. W Gamer. Morning, mate. What up, Jamil? Jamil. Hello, Nick. I noticed sometimes you consider London ranges, but sometimes you wait for fresh range 2 forming in New York. Can you please explain? Yeah, I don't think we really had a range 2 like at all here. I know we probably had a couple fake outs or so, but never really a range 2. Like, I wouldn't consider it a range 2 unless you actually closed below like this, closed above strongly like this candle did, and then come back down. So like these like little fake outs, I don't really consider them a range 2 if that's what you're referring to. Like, let's say right here, you may have had some sort of a fake out, right? So I wouldn't consider that a range 2. And then, you know, the dive back in here, right? I don't know. It's just not good enough for me, especially when you're in that type of real strong consolidation. So I really would like to see closures way above like this one did, and then come down, and then that's when you got your range 2. So if you're referring to that consolidation, that just isn't enough for me to actually pull the trigger on the closure. Like I was saying too, there was also a bunch of wicks here to the left hand side, which I didn't like either. So yeah, sometimes you just want fresh New York session ranges too. A lot of times if we do create the range 2 in London, we'll spot it and take it. But yeah, I don't think I would consider this a range 2. It was just kind of like a fake out and continued to consolidate. Sell gold right now, make free money. Not financial advice. Sell it. How can we hold our trades longer? Just don't close it. Just don't press the X. Just take your hand and Tie it to the chair. Freeze. Get a pair of handcuffs. Cuff one part to the chair, another part to your wrist, so you can't grab the mouse. Right? Or just make yourself plan your trade first. Right? Take some of the advice we talked about from that last position or that last stream maybe 2 days ago, where we talked a bunch about trade management. Manage a trade properly, right? So understand where it is that you want to take partials. So that way when you're in the trade, you're not like, I'll take it here, you know, or I'll take it there. Like if you notice pretty much all of our trades, we have an area where we think logically, okay, where can price move up to? Well, we have a overall target, but where can it experience some turbulence, right? Where can price reject at any point within this clean range? And then that's typically where you want to close your partials, you know, or you want to go break even there and just hold it. So if you're working on holding your trades, just take the risk off the table in that area, right? So if you took a buy here and then you look to the left-hand side and you notice all this rejection, as you get into this range, which is probably about 20 plus pips, excuse me, I would say, yeah, like 20, 22 pips, go break even, right? So now you're break even and you don't have anything to worry about. Now you can hold your trade all the way up to all-time highs if you really want to, because now you're not worried about losing anything, right? And you're protecting your capital. There's no risk on the table, and then you can hold it. Hold it. Hold the line. Either that or the handcuff trick will work. Well, good question, Willie. Good question. What's good, Ali Reza? Ideas on gold. These are my ideas on gold today. So range 2 buys above 2060, 2160, 500, meaning break and retest, right? So you got your break. Let's see if we can kind of retest and then take buys. You got clean traffic to the left, moving all the way up, and that would be breaking the daily highs too. So that would go, that would save us from any sort of fake outs, and just because we are bearish on the day. And if we remain above this zone here and create support, then I think you should be good to continue traveling up. Or if we get below 2056 here, then I'll take sells. Yeah, or if we end up closing bearish here on the 1 hour, with this 30-minute bearish as well, like if these two candles can close bearish, then there may be opportunity to begin to look towards the sells, as we may expect this candle to make a top wick and then continue driving down today. So we'll see. 1 hour also closed like very little to no top wick too. So 15 is ranging a bit. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, if you get a 30 closure now back above here, then NY open will most likely push us up. A few different ways price can go here. Osama, what's good? Did you guys who traded in London? Who took this early New York session trade, pre-New York? Anybody? Besides the two people in the Discord? Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Hello my friend, Mr. BTC. I'm gonna call you Mr. BTC. Oh, nice. Guys took it. Guys took it. Nope. Wanted to wait for range 2. Good idea, Legrand. I trade Asian and London too. Oh, okay. Trading all the sessions, eh? Nice. Waiting on range 2. All right. OGH. I'm with you. Took a trade back in the range in Asian. All right. Probably like this one, right? Or something over here. Yeah, potential fake out here. Yeah, we may have a move back down because if the daily candle wants to move bearish here today after this pretty strong bearish closure, then we would break those lows there, right? And if we break the lows, we should come down to fill the wick, which just happens to be our target on the lower time frame. And if we break through there, there's a lot of clean candles to the left, and then you can continue running down there today. But last time we kind of were in this area, anytime we kind of broke above, it seemed to work out pretty decently. So we also have a lot of clean move, a bit nice clean move coming up above 65 there. So just gonna be patient right in this area where there's a lot of wick rejections and all that stuff. Yeah, because this now may be the new top wick for the daily, right? This move right here, this move up, and then price can drive down. Took GJ, nice, 40 pips, wow, on pound yen, eh? Holy. Yeah, that's right, Legrand. All lining up. Stephen B, where you at? Where you at on them push-ups? You guys think we forgot about the push-ups, eh? Hey, by the way, if you're not, we're giving away 4 25K challenge accounts with top 1 today. So if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like and sub to the channel to win. Sub to the channel. We also have a podcast dropping here today. I think it's premiering around 8 a.m. Let's see. I think it's today, right? I think I seen it was on the 13th. Waiting on my moment. Let's look. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it was a good interview. Right here. Yeah, we'll put it on the stream a little bit. We need TTE to light up the comments here in the live. They're gonna be premiering it. We gotta light the comments up. Show them dudes what's the deal. Show them how TTE rolls. Four accounts, yep, 4 accounts, and then Austin is also giving away, I think, 3 accounts. So there's like a total of like 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 or 8 accounts going out here today to like anyone who's on this live premiere and commenting, I think. But yeah, we'll pull it from our stream, but yeah, maybe we'll pull it from his live and we'll pick someone. If they're not part of TTE, we'll go to the next one. But yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Clay from top 1, Austin Silver. It was pretty good. What up, Anti up? What's good? What's good? All right, so gold struggling to move up, trying to move down. Got NY open here in 20 minutes. You may have a fake out right here for price to potentially continue down. All right, so maybe we get a celery play here at NY open for price to make its move back down. The only way you really want to trade till this support is if you got high volume coming in, which 8 a.m. should bring some high volume. Are you sharing the link? Yeah, we'll share the link. We'll share the link. I think it's going to premiere in 20 minutes. Is that what it says here? Yeah, 8 a.m. Yep. Hey, my brother. Hey, what up, Maxi? I saw your Asian gold analysis. You mark range 2 sells. I have that. Oh, yes. That was actually a typo, chat. My bad. I tried to put it up before whatever, but yeah, it was a typo there. That's how I was like, range 2 buys, right? Like with those little thingy-majiggies. Clean sells below 56 there. Yeah, my bad. That was I think I was used to putting range 2 sells for so long there on gold over the last like week and a half that I just put it there by mistake. But yeah, that was a typo. That's why I try to edit it there. AB Mike is back. Let's go. He's not leaving. AB Mike, how you feeling today? You know what? I think the screen, it's not a big deal. Don't worry. It happened for you, not to you. They wanted you to relax. They want you to woosah. Yeah, my bad for the confusion there about on that screenshot. Where's TK? Where is TK? Where's Green? Where's TK and Green? What up, Reef? How you doing? Interesting. Where can they be? They're out there in mod world somewhere. Benjamin's here. Let's go. Oi. What up, Benjamin? Hey, happy birthday, Brax. Big birthday. How old are you? Do you want to share how old you are today or how young you are today? Age is just an illusion. It doesn't matter anyway, but, you know, who's counting? Where's TK Green? Green's here. Green's in the building. AB Mike is a legend, yep. Stu, I'm even here. Hey, yo. Hey, we're setting that, aren't we setting something up with some other streamers? What happened with that? I forgot all about it. What up, Brax? Brax is 41. Okay. It's 41, still ripping around on them bikes. I see you, bro. I see you. There's the my God. Green, how you doing today, my man? It's a pleasure to see you here. Trying to pronounce your name. For some reason, I keep thinking like Bogota, but it's Bogan, BTC. Spell it out for me, like Dave Chappelle in that one movie. He's like Bodega. Bogdan BTC. Bogdan. I'm over here like Bogdan. Like what, dude? It's one word. Is it Bogdan? Is it Bogdan? Is it Big Dan? All right, let's see what happens here. 13 minutes left. 15-minute did close bullish. So now you have a new range here on the 15. All right, you have a new resistance, you have a new support, and I think the breakout here, so this 15-minute candle should spill the beans on where the next hour candle wants to go, right? Because now we got price trapped. So now if the hour candle closes above and the 30-minute closes above, you'll most likely see a beeline towards like 2165.900. If it ends up closing like weak or below, then most likely you'll see the next hour candle break these lows, and it'll be like next 30-minute break the lows, and it'll be like a 30-minute celery play. Next time, next NFP. What up, Bait D? $200 deviations of this name. Is that your real name? Holy. Gold fingers in the house. Gold fingers. It's like goldfish, gold fingers. Nick bro, Damon bro. That's good, my man. Oh, what we doing? Feeling blessed, in the best shape ever, living the dream. Let's get it, Brax. Happy birthday, man. What's good, Marvin? Marvin in the building. Let's take a look. Let's peek at NAS real quick. Still ranging around here. So just waiting. You have nice clean moves above here on Nasdaq on this lovely day. If we re-break that high, you should move up here pretty well. This candle did close above. Actually, it did slightly close above here too. So yeah, these buys look very clean. You got a wick to fill. Nice clean range on the 4 hour. Nice clean range on the 1 hour here. So once we get out of this chop, it'll be pretty nice. This is pretty much a no trade range here for me, right in here today. But like anything on the top side is really good, really good. And then anything below here, range 2 sells, look amazing. Yeah, NAS looks really good today, really good. Yeah, you see this pattern right here? It's very similar to what you see to the left, right? You have a bullish candle close. You got that bearish candle, break of the high. It just beelined up towards that wick fill. That's what you may see here if you get we may get the bullish closure and then this candle, because this is a volume candle here. So we'll see. NAS is good today. I like it too, Z Gamer. I like it. Yeah, we're gonna do some giveaways here in a few minutes. Right around NY Open. We'll see if we get a trade, and then we'll do some giveaways. Yeah, give me 1 sec, all right? I'll be right back. Giveaways, let's go. This early? Yeah, we're getting some early. We got 4 giveaways here today. Plus Austin has, I think, 3 giveaways. So you guys got to blow up the live stream. I think he's going to pick someone out of the live whatever premiere of it. 33k subs done? Did we do it? I love 33, man. That's one of my favorite numbers. That's how my age right now. That's the age of the lovely Jesus. I love 33. I know we were creeping on it. Oh yeah, we did. Hey, W 33. Let's get it. 33k subs from 30. I remember at NY Open, we were like, I peek over, I'm like, all right, awesome, we got 30 to 33,000, man. Crazy. Yeah, 1990, that's right. $30,000 give. We're doing 33 giveaways today. $33k done. Yeah, we should do it early because the real ones do come nice and early. Isn't it crazy, man? Especially those of you guys who have been with us from like when we had like under 1,000 subs. You know, a lot of you guys have been with us since the very jump, man, before we had really anybody. Yeah, imagine this, like 33k. I would have never really expected that, and the channel to blow up like it did. It's just all a work of God. It's just I just show up every day and you know, mess around with the land. You know, it's Him that makes it grow. It's like I just show up every day with a good heart, really trying to help and serve people. And I think, you know, the rest is done by Him. Like, you can't grow the seed, you can only take care of it. You can only give it the proper conditions to grow, and that's what I really wanted to put out for people in this industry, is just an atmosphere and an environment for growth. You know, that's it. There's too many negative environments, toxic environments. You know, it's very cringy in this space, in this industry. So just to have like a breath of fresh air and like a environment where you can grow. You know, I read a book one time, it was talking about conditions, right? And the guys who created the airplane, right, where they would have their testing field, they would do it in this big field that had a bunch of bushes and grass and high weeds. That way, as they failed, they came down and they hit that, you know. So it was an easy environment for growth, where, you know, it wasn't too daunting to fail. You know, it made it very easy to fail and get back up and try again. And that's what we look to, you know, exemplify here as well. So appreciate you guys being here and coming here through all the wins, through all the losses, and staying composed and just growing. You know, it's all about growth. All about growth. Been here since less than 1,000. W Wags. W. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. And if you guys listen to the podcast, you'll Austin asked me a little bit about some of that losing streak that I went on, and it's like, you know, talking about you guys, how like the community makes me like, just as much as I help you, you guys help me, because you guys help keep me accountable. You guys help me, like how many encouraging messages and, you know, all that good stuff that I get from you guys on a daily basis. It just, as much as I help you and pour into you, you guys do the same exact thing for me. So it's a W all around team effort. You know what I mean? You dig? Oh, we're moving up here. So we're breaking the highs now. Breaking the 1 hour highs here. We got 3 minutes left till this candle closes. Let's see how it closes. Yeah, so you have a new range here now on the 15, looking something like this. So if you can get a closure, that's going to be your next, most likely your next leg up here. Can't forget about the Quakers. Shout out to the Quakers. Almost halfway to 100K. Almost. Yeah, let me send the link out to you guys so you guys can participate in the challenge. So four challenge accounts. They're 25K challenge accounts, and it's like 100 grand worth. And then there's also another 3 or 4 that are gonna get called out from Austin. So imagine you guys get called out on Austin too. Holy! About to tell them, yo, those giveaways can only go to TTE. Sugar Bear? Yeah, shout out to Sugar Bear. Whatever happened to Mike, man? It's crazy too, like to see all the names that stay around, but then all the names that, you know, come and go too. It's crazy. I won't, Angelo. I won't. All right, 1 minute here for the closure. NAS trying to make its way down here too. So maybe we get a closure on NAS too. I think that actually looks a little better than gold right now, but yeah, let's see what happens here. Ten seconds for a closure. All right, so candle did close. We did close above, which looks pretty good. So yeah, let's see if we can get a bottom wick here and then potential buy stops. Yeah, this first 15 of the new hour candle could be a little crazy, so just let it open up real quick and then we'll see. We may have a buy stop here. Oh, here from May. Let's go. Luca. Didn't miss a single stream. Let's get it. That's fire. How to enter the giveaway? Just sub to the channel, and yeah, chat, I'm gonna have a buy stop here on gold. All right, cool. So yeah, so just sub to the channel and you have to go to this interview that's about to start. Let's see. All right, perfect, chat. So I got into some buys here on a break of the high. You got a range 2 breakout. Stops are going to be kept below the low, below the structure there. And then TP is going to be more so like these wick fills up top. We do have volume coming in, breaking the highs after this range 2. Therefore, you should see a move up. 30-minute closed above as well. And yeah, it looks pretty good. So this will be like partials. And then we can probably stretch this trade moving up towards like 2069 there. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, here it is. This is it.
Trade
Let's check it out.
on the go with Ninja Trader Mobile. Place trades with simple order management tools.
Hold on.
We're going to send you a report.
Yeah, let me send you guys the link.
But we want you there live to
Let me
interact
send you the
with
link.
This webinar is for those of you who are
Oh.
looking to reinvest your profits from your trading or from your other income and get your money working for you while you sleep.
Boom.
We all know the famous Warren Buffett saying.
Yeah, go check it out. It's going to be with Austin Silver at ASFX. Yeah, comment W's, comment on the stream too, and we'll pick the winner from there. I'm going to close it down. I'm not going to keep it on. Or I'll keep it on, but not volume. Oh, I see y'all. I see you guys. I see ya. So yeah, this is my trade. This is where we're gonna look to close some partials right there, and then that'll be the move. And then if it wants to really rip up, it will. If not, there could be a fake out. Remember, we are bearish here, right? But we want to trust our edge here. We did get that range 2 here, so we just want to, you know, trust in that and see if it'll work out. Yeah, so we'll see if we respect those 30 lows. It doesn't look like we are, so I'm probably going to close this position here. Yeah, if we make one more push down, I'm going to close this. We may just be grabbing the pack. That typically happens around this time. But if we drive down further, I'm going to close the position. Oh, W's there. Okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah, because we are bearish on the day, remember. But we did get that range too, so that's why we're pulling the trigger here. Or at least I'm pulling the trigger. Yeah, there it is. So, gonna jump back. Oh, not yet. Yeah, we'll keep it in. Why can't we see your account? This is my account. This is it. Yeah, my account is linked up to TradingView now. Let's go. All right, yeah, looks like they started the interview.
Describe yourself in the trading.
Yeah, that's what I told you. He's like, yo, you want to describe yourself as a video game or a superhero? I'm like, bro, Superman. Superman. Same confirmation for me. Yeah, one thing you got to do is just honestly just take the swing every time your edge shows up. So if we have an edge where we have that range too, we got to take the position. Right? My stops are kept in an area where if we do break, it should be invalidate the trade. If not, then it's still valid, right? So I'm going to keep my stops there. I'm only risking like 2% of my overall account. Normally, you're going to see me risk more like 5 or 10% moving forward. But right now, I'm just risking 2% as I'm continuing to learn all this stuff here. Superman. Should we watch the interview while taking a trade? Nobody's quick. I see you guys blowing it up. Give it a like too. Let's like shock this dude. Let's shock him. Yeah, keep an eye out. I think he's gonna keep an eye out for when he types. I think they're gonna do a giveaway. They got, I think, 3 challenge accounts to give away. Comics in 13. Yo, what up, Hank? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can re-break the highs there. Typically around 8 a.m. is when you'll get the pack runner. That's why my stops are kept a little bit below, mainly below the 15 structure there. So if you look at the 15's got some structure down here. So kept the stops a little bit below there. This one, yeah. Brother, yo, Brother John still got them clocks back. He forgot to switch it up. That's true. Yeah, gold should be pretty clean to move up here. We just gotta re-break the high now. So had I not been in this position yet, I would be setting buy stops on the break of those highs. Just because you went down, you grabbed the pack on the 30, and now you're moving on back on up now. 1 hour low was respected. So yeah. You have to pass it. If you win it, you got to pass it. You got to do the work. We'll put you in the car, but you got to drive it. Yeah, sleep stops activated on Johnny Boy. Yeah, where's John? It's 8:09. He's late for work. All right, we'll see if we can make our way up. Jeez. Amen. So yeah, it's 8:10 here. 15-minute candle is going to close up in 5 minutes. We'll see how that candle closes. Hey chat, go ahead and comment in this comment section here. Just comment anything you'd like, and we're gonna pick our giveaways from this comment section here. All right, we're breaking the highs now. Let me spam his chat with W. Let's see here. 15 celery? Yeah, possibly 15 celery here. Where's the link? The link is right here. Bias is bearish. It's a counter trend. Yeah, so anytime we go against the daily bias, we want to see a second range, right? So we got that second range here. We got NY open here with some volume coming in. So yeah, that's the reason why. Where's the link? Link is right there. It keeps coming in from my username here. Linky, linky, linky. There it is. Chat, I'm gonna go break even here. Oh, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna move my stops though. I'm gonna start to minimize risk here, and I'm gonna keep them. This is the 15, right? Damn. All right, let me just do something. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them below the 5 here. We shouldn't really come back down. So gonna minimize risk here. If we want to move up, we should not come back down now. So stops have been moved and trailing them at this point. 15 closure in 1 minute here. You got 10, Hank? I don't think I got 10. Did we get 10? Oh yeah, we got about 11. Yeah, if we turn around the 5, you may come down. So I don't want to stay in this till all the way down here if we're gonna break that low. Yeah, we did get 11 or 12. Wow, I didn't notice that. All right, 8:15, 15-minute candle is closed. So let's see if we can pump up here. Oh, why you guys putting 1 year, 2 year, 3 year? Did he ask a question? All right, so there's my 10. So I'm gonna have to close this position right there. So closing that position at 10 pips, I believe that was. Yeah, 10 pips, and that's gonna be, yeah, we are counter trend trading here. So I'm gonna leave it there, and then we have no bottom wicks on these candles. So I'm gonna close there and then see if we can make our way down now. Yeah, we seem to be struggling a bit on the way up with making no bottom wicks. So I'm gonna close it right there and take the 10, whatever it was, 10 or 11. I think it was 10, and just yeah, get a better read on price here at 8:30. Felix, let's go, my boy. Let's see, what are we talking about?
Why?
We got core retail sales,
Yeah.
PPI.
You haven't done
CPI. Right, so I mean, I think that's. But
Yeah,
let's
good
get
trade,
why.
chat.
Like,
10
just like what
pips.
I'm-
Some of you guys may have gotten 12 or so there.
Of, like,
I took
is
10
there-
and that's
This
it.
gold, what you're saying, tell me if I'm wrong. It is more volatile.
Yeah, I think we've seen like 12 or
at the
13.
open than it is at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yes.
Where when I
Yeah, our. Yeah, you got 820 coming up too, so that's the other thing. 820 can potentially push us down. So it looks like we did get a bottom wick on the 15, which is good. But in this area, generally, you may get 820 now to push us down. If you look left, you see the rejections here too. How price moved up, which is the target that we wanted to hit, but end up pushing back down. And then same thing here, created that resistance. So yeah, I don't think we broke the highs there either. Update the record. Yeah, you guys can comment on this stream. We're going to give away 4 25K accounts here. Here's the stream, gang. So here's the link. Go give a comment. We got how many comments? 92? 92 comments so far. Only 92 of you guys want to win challenges, eh?
30
Yep,
usually.
all the time.
So 8 a.m.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Nice. 820 coming up here. Yo, someone could win all 4, exactly. Yeah, there it is. See that? Rejection right there. So we may, I wouldn't have been surprised if we didn't re-break that high either and just came down. Yeah, right at that partials. Which video, Nick? Oh, man. All right, let me put it up here. Interact. Can you guys click on this video right here? Can you guys click that? If you guys can click that. Let me know. Wow, yeah, look at that. Straight back down to break the lows there. So this may be where we, if we close bearish here, like this could be the area in which we settle in on our top wick on the daily candle. We'll see. Other than that, you got another clean move above here. Here comes 820 volume now, so we are moving up here with 820. Very nice. If you haven't closed partials yet, that's where I would be doing it, right here.
Have it move your stop.
Yep.
When you start to look at it like that, you
Yeah.
go, do I really want to stay in this for $200 more?
Yeah.
Let me take some gains off. Let me
sure.
lock my stop. Let me mitigate that risk.
Yeah.
And I think that's where, at least as a day trader, and we got to get into this as well, I think we do want to be discretionary.
Damn, the live chat's lit. Live chat lit. I see you, Anillo. I see you, Sandman. Purpose. Liam Lynch. Tamra's in the building throwing flames. Chola, I see you. Buzzblab in the house. Yo, start rambling off names on his stream. Anillo's in the building. Yo, Perez, hey Perez, throw the wrenches in that stream, bro. I see you in there, Wags. Yo. Hey, damn. It's just a flood of TTE. Damn. Y'all showing off. Miss Energy. Miss Energy is in the house throwing W's. Okay, I see you. Elite member. Getting it done. Wow, up and down. Up and down here on gold. Let's see, we're flirting with this level here. So we'll see what we want to do with it. We got 7 minutes left on the 30-minute candle here. There's the wrench. Perez throwing wrenches. Yeah, see that pack, man. That pack always tends to happen on the open of the New York Open there. And it's always on the 15. Always on the 15. And now we're moving on up here, man. Moving on up nicely. So if you guys are still in the trade, this is where I would take partials. I would be at BE at this point, and then you have really clean move now coming up towards 69, 60, or actually 70 here, right up until here, and then that's where you may deal with some difficulty. You see to the left-hand side, you may deal with some more struggle up here. So that's where I would be taking, I guess, full profit if I was still in this, but definitely would have. Definitely partials there. I gotta get quicker and better at closing partials here on TradingView. The pod is out. The pod is out. When we entered this trade, the candle came to break the lows on the 30. If we manage risk aggressively, we would have closed full there. How to know when to manage it? Yeah, so a lot of times, you guys see when I said, I was like, if we break this again, then I'm gonna get out, right? Because a lot of times what happens with the pack runner is we break the low, but we don't continue pushing down. We just like nip it and then pull back almost very like quickly. And then you see how we went down here and then boom, right back up, and then it faded back down, and then boom, like another push back up. That tells me those are all signs that you're experiencing what we call now as the pack runner, right? Where you just nip it and then begin to push back up. You kind of float down, and then you see these big pushes on the way up. And, you know, a lot of that's going to be developed through experience and stuff like that too. So. Good trade though. www. Still holding? Nice, nice. Yeah, those are just my thoughts. I mean, that's the ideas here. But yeah, I think you're pretty clean. Look at this clean move up here, all the way towards 2170 there. But like I said, if you're gonna deal with any issues in this trade, where's it gonna come? Right here, right somewhere in this overall like zone that we have near 65 there. So that's why that is considered the advantage point, because the way you look at, or the way I look at the trade is like, okay, we got clean range, right? So we got clean range, let's say all the way up now. So if we did this, if we kind of made this little range 2, we got our breakout looking left, you have a nice move up, right? But if you're going to deal with anything, where's it going to happen? Right there, right? So that's why I look at this area and I say, okay, how many pips is that? Is that good enough? Do I want to close partials? Do I want to go break even? And I make a decision there based off of just the structure to the left. Next time you have an issue, comes right around this zone here, right? And then if you get past there, then you could make it now keep pushing back up towards like 74 there. But yeah, so we'll see what happens here. Where to comment on the giveaway? Can you guys see the Q&A there? Comment on that link up top in the chat, the Q&A one. Yeah, and once we knew that comics was coming in, that's when we decided to move the stops, right? To get a better stop loss, move stops, manage risk. We went from risking I think 23 pips to like 6 pips. And then once we began to re-break the high at like 10, 11 pips, just close partials there with no bottom wicks. And that's the other thing too, like you're going to have scenarios like you'll have everything that you need for the trade, but then you'll begin to notice how candles are opening and closing while you're in that trade. So a lot of this is going to come from experience, a little bit of intuition as well, through just chart time and noticing that like the 15-minute candles and the 5-minute candles with no bottom wick, you can begin to come down at any point, right? So this was most likely the area in which we believed that it would happen, but it could have happened a little bit before that as well. So before comics opened. So I think comics pushed us up, or yeah, comics pushed us up, and now we're coming back down here. So just in a way, just as expected. Yeah, and plus we are bearish on the day. All right, LeGrand. Got a meeting in 5. All right, brother. Enjoy it, my man. Hope you have a great day. I'll see you mañana. ASFX. What's he saying?
And that's like only comes from experience and being able to tap into your own gut feelings and intuition, and you know that's
here's the podcast.
Everybody
has
their own timeline on that. It doesn't matter. You can sit in front of a chart for 20 years and keep going to one thing to the next thing to the next thing to the next, or you know,
all right, chala, I'm following you.
Whatever the system,
but it ain't.
But it's not. It's the person.
Who else is in there? Rose Buds is in there.
The faster you
Kelvin,
realize that, I mean, that's
ASFX, let's go.
I had a guy this week tell me, I just got to find my technical edge. And I said to him, I'm like, bro,
how many comments we got? 92. Let's refresh. We gotta have more than that, no? 184. All right, cool. Yeah, comment right here.
Business travel platform.
Yeah. Comment in this comment section to win the giveaway here today.
Your trades. Have you ever been in a trade that you make money and then someone else takes the same
check
trade
it
and
out.
you don't?
Check it out.
Of course. It's frustrating. It bothers.
Let me post a link for y'all. For you guys. Oh, look at that. So we closed bearish there on the 30. All right, this is where now we may get our fake out here for price to continue moving downtown. Where'd John go? I think I just seen John. Could have sworn I just seen John over there. Yeah, W trade chat, W management, everything on point there. Beautiful job. Did you guys understand that trade? Understand this area? All the reasoning behind it? If you guys have any questions on it, let's we can go over it a bit. Great job though. The pack runner, yeah. So the pack runner is typically a position or something that we see, and we notice this through failure, right? So the pack runner is something we notice that happens right around NY open almost every day. So what'll happen is you'll have, like, let's say a 30-minute candle that you're looking at, and you'll have a bottom wick on that candle, right? And that's why a lot of times you will see me wait until 8:15 to take positions, but today it was just too good, right? It was there for us. So what'll happen a lot of times is it will move down, right, and break the lows here, right? And what it will do is it'll stop out everyone that has their stops right here, right? Because everyone thinks it's NY open, you know, stops kept below the low, like just like we're taught, and then boom, you know, all of a sudden you break that low, but it's a slight break, like a very slight break. And you see this happen on any time frame too, but during NY open, it's typically going to be during the 8 a.m. to 8:15 candle, where you see how you break it like this, and that's it. You don't go any further. You begin to pull back from there. Now, if you begin to drive and break and keep breaking it, that's a different story. Like, it's not going to work out then. But let's say you're not in the position yet and you see this break, boom, but then you begin to see it pull back. And you guys notice how the candle, what it did, it was it pulled back heavy, right? And then kind of came down a little bit and pulled back heavy. Those are the signs in which you're going to flip and move up at that point. So that's typically, I like to wait for the pack to happen first. Today we didn't, but that's why when you're doing that, you want to keep your stops below, like if there's 15 structure, which there was today, right? That's why we had our stops literally like right there. And that way you can survive that pack before moving back up. Are we going to do another trade? Yeah, I would say so, man. I'm looking for sells here today too. So yeah, I would say probably almost every day we could expect to get like 1 or 2 trades. Being that I'm telling you, it's trading season now. You know what I mean? Like March is here, and you should see a lot of mojo from March till about July. Update the record. All right, we'll update the record. Let's see. Win rate 13. 125th W for the live stream. Holy. All right, cool. Did I get the opportunity to close? I did, Hank. Yeah, I closed about 10, 11 pips. Probably same area which you closed. I need coffee. Coffee. March is covered in fairy dust. What are we talking about?
They still will pay just because of the chance
Signals.
that it doesn't.
Signals. That's why
And as a
you guys notice I
businessman,
shut the signals
I'm
channel
not gonna
down.
lie. I see money. I want to go take the money.
No newcomers. No newbies. Yeah, I tried to design it so that you guys can come back and watch the stream, but at the end of the day, not everyone does that. And people want to, you know, just get the fish instead of learn how to fish, right? It's designed to, especially like for those that are not able to watch the stream, to get the signal and not necessarily take it, right? That's not really what you want to pay for. You want to see, hey, when I took it, why I took it, and everything I did within it. That way you can go back to the live stream and study it. But you know, most people aren't going to do that, right? So it's just like, what up, Joseph? Good morning, bro. Morning, morning. Looking good on the pod. Hey, thanks, man. I'm going to type in ASFX. Is that what did he say type that in to win? Oh, ASKX? They'll never learn that way. Yeah, you know, it works for some people, but it's only some people. You already know the majority are going to just try and take your, you know, take it, and that just literally doesn't work, right? It doesn't work. That's why probably the only way I would start signals back up again is if it was just like buy it for the year and spend a bulk amount of money, because if you do that, you're going to be the serious guy. You're going to pay attention. But we'll see if I ever decide to do that. So much free content. Yeah. Got you, Patrick. Chat going crazy. Marcus. Yeah, we may get sells here, chat. So just hang tight. This 1 hour candle looks really good, right? If we were going to expect price to just reject, it was going to be from 65 here today. That's why that was basically the target. So that's what we're going to potentially look for, that rejection. It looks like we're getting it. 30-minute candle closed very weak bearish here as well. And now we're coming down trying to break these lows again. So you have a brand new zone here now, right? When it comes to the 30-minute. Let's go ahead and get rid of everything real quick. So you have support here. You have resistance. We're going to call it right here now. And this is pretty much the range that we're in. So there's also, right, an area here. Let's look left. You got resistance. This looks pretty good. If you get a closure, I think at this point now we're going to wait on the 4-hour close. So let's see how we close. We're beginning to reject that area. Notice how we came and gave this candle a top wick. Right? This is what we talked about in the beginning of the live stream today. That's why understanding candles is so vitally important, right? And how they're designed and what they're designed to do, because we called that this candle right here would get a top wick, and that's exactly what price did. And then the next one would have been here, right? But we got it on this one. That's where we got the 1 hour to reject from. That's where we got the 30-minute to reject from. And I think now if you get a closure back below the range, you have a clean move down. Right now we are moving into some consolidation, so I would really like to see the move play out, let's say towards 9:15. That way we know we have volume coming in, right? If you can't get sells below there, then you just got to wait for below 56 here like we originally discussed. But yeah, not bad below 62 here now. So we'll see how we rejected. If you finally get a candle to actually close below, that candle is going to now do something that the rest of these candles have not done. Clean move coming down. Therefore, when the volume comes in, you should begin to head down. What that will also do is that will begin to have our daily candle push down. All right, so daily top wick's been formed. If you break that low, you should be gone here today. So we got 20 minutes though, so we got some time. I have left a special comment on the podcast video. I will go read them. Yeah, I'll go read them. Yeah, you guys always leave the best comments, man. When is the giveaway? Let's do a giveaway in like 5 minutes. So I'll give you guys a few moments to leave comments on the live stream or on the whatever interview. So go ahead, go to this interview here. Here's the link, and leave a comment in the comment section, and we're gonna pick a winner here. I think we got like a good amount. I don't want to refresh it because then it goes to the ads and all that stuff. I see you. I see the energy. I see you, AB Mike. I see y'all. Looks like we just rolling deep. Wait till we get up in person. Start rolling deep. What's Clay spitting over here?
Integrate DX trade. Match
Oh,
trade,
talking about
trader,
top one.
whichever ones are built
Yeah, they're also going to
platform.
be
They're gonna
adding
fall
match
off.
trade
These are the
to
guys
top
that are
one.
like, you know, HFT
So top one's
wow,
working
they're
on
gonna
match
hit
trade,
like-
Yeah, they're done.
Right, they're
trade
done.
locker,
So
and I don't think that they're
ultimately,
gonna go
the
with
good thing is people that are actually
DX
running
trades
it like
anymore,
they're
just because
real
there's been a
business behind
ton
the
of
scenes,
bad
then,
reviews.
They
like,
will adapt.
They'll adapt.
You guys
and-
will adapt.
Right, for
That was what
sure.
I was really big on.
Integrating Trading View, and so
Yeah, they're gonna try and
DX
integrate
trading
Trading View
apps,
too.
so,
Like
you
I don't
won't
know
know
if
much about them,
Trade
but,
Locker
you know,
does
they
that. Some of you
actually
guys may
back
trade
end
Trade Locker,
platform for Charles
but I'm not too
Schwab,
sure if they do that or not.
Ameritrade, a lot of the
What up,
futures
AB Mike?
platforms, and you know, Thinkorswim, Webull, I think. I'm
Yeah.
not positive on that one, but it's all kind of the same.
I told them,
So
yo,
the thing
y'all
is
got to
that,
make moves
like,
into the futures market too.
One of the big concerns, and is that like, well, MetaQuotes is down.
Jessica
it's a
Lake,
matter
I
of
see ya.
time
I see
till
ya.
These other platforms go down in prop firms, so you know. I don't
Reef,
think so
my
because,
man.
DX Trades is already connected to the
Sandman.
platform. So where in MetaQuotes isn't. You know,
Yeah,
they
this is
have
so anyone with top one,
stranglehold
keep an eye on, keep an ear out on this. There's some updates which I
like
just gave you,
trading industry.
but yeah,
So
these
they're
guys are
like
working
learn
hard,
on
man.
it. That's why
I'm
it's hard to
honestly, I'm
get
proud
up,
to be
but,
associated with these dudes because
it's
they're
not-
really,
everybody- right,
really
everybody
working
knew
hard.
after
Where other
anything
companies are
like
just
that,
kind of like, yeah, we'll figure it
something
out.
was gonna happen. It could be like 1,000 times worse.
I
After
want-
that situation.
I want your opinion on this, but I think you're right. You do want to look at it if you're a trader. Cool. I don't have to use this old, outdated MetaTrader
sure, man.
anymore. I can get something better. And it just
Nice
like
jawline,
learn
Nick.
MetaTrader, learn
Like my
TradingView,
jawline.
You can learn DX. Yeah. And I think what we
And TradingView
Trade Locker is much better than DX Trade. Yeah, they're. I don't think they're gonna use DX Trade anymore. So that may cause like a little bit more of a delay, but trust me, it seems like DX Trade is like a horror story at this point.
Be able to send them to you guys at Top One saying, there's no other firm, at least as of me.
What up, Traders X? All the elites are in the house today.
This new platform, let's get everybody moved over. No one else is like, come on.
TradingView would be a game
They're all
changer,
like,
yeah.
Yo, get on the new train or get out.
Yeah, or just like a
Awesome.
canned email from
Right, one
you know,
email.
the CEO.
We got
or
steady
whoever.
motion in the live
It's
chat.
written by the legal team.
Yeah, pretty much. But so like, yeah, and what Austin's referring to is like, and you know, so Nick and his community Time to Eat works with us as well, and you have a sick community, man. They're super loyal. It's amazing, and you know, so I'm
They know how we get
making
down.
a training because as a trader, I have to learn DX Trade too. So I figured as I'm learning it on literally over this weekend.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a few minutes to comment here, and then we'll do 2 giveaways, and then we'll do 2 giveaways towards the end.
Moving over process, so it's not like, you know.
And
here's
I'll be
your DX
right back.
trade,
I'm gonna get some
login,
more
and
water real
good
quick.
luck, you know what I mean? So I think that's what most traders too are
Quaking in the
missing,
live
and
chat.
that's where a lot of the fear is coming from.
I dig it. What do you think your community is going to think about this situation with MetaQuotes? Because I know you said you have a lot of people not even in the States. So they're like, can you stop talking about it? Because you're bothering me.
For
Like,
sure, I would say if I was in the U.S.,
I'd be like,
dude,
shut
all
up.
right,
Yeah,
forget it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we
Stupid
are.
Americans thinking they're the center of the
Yeah.
universe. God.
Exactly, dude.
That's true. Well, number one, Clay, thanks for that. You're going to do all that for the traders. That's really good leadership on your end. And
Thanks, man.
I'm very big on controlling what I can control. So as a leader, you know, we have to understand that there's going to be adjustments. There's going to be tweaks. And it should be an easy transition, right? It shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't be something that knocks you off your horse, right? If you're mentally tough, which you have to be a successful trader, then this adjustment should just be a little, you know, skip to my loop.
Yep.
Dude, that's such a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
That's what I said yesterday to
yeah,
somebody. I
for
think it was you. I was like, 9 months from now, this is a non-event.
Yeah.
If everything goes well, this is a non-event.
Right.
Everybody's just suckling at the clickbait drama and growing
Dude,
their YouTube channels
it,
and
bro.
shit.
You-
And it's a great way to do it, you
Look,
know, if you wanted to
For sure.
go that
And
route.
we're all on Twitter. We're all into stuff. I've gone days recently because I've been very busy where I don't go on Twitter. Then you go onto Twitter and it's its own little universe of like shit going on and people saying things
Yeah,
that doesn't
dude, I
have
don't
anything
even-
to do with real life.
Yeah.
You forget it is like a micro ecosystem. And it's like, all right,
Yes.
does everybody in here really know everything? No. It's a bunch of people talking as if they know facts with opinions.
Yeah.
There's people telling me this. There's people that are then telling them why they're stupid for telling me this. It's just craziness. Where, again, free speech is fine, but when you actually come down to trusting those things, it's tougher. And that's why I appreciate you and Matt being so open and coming on the show and talking with everybody. Because
for sure.
we could call people out by name, but we won't. There are many other CEOs that dodge podcasts. I've tried to sit with a couple of them. They dodged. Not necessarily that they say no, but, oh, I won't be here. I can't make it here. I can't. Okay, well, if I ask you like 2 or 3 times and you say no, I'm going to stop asking you. You don't want my audience. You don't want. So, like, I think that the audience really appreciates the transparency.
Yeah, dude, it's a fun situation to be in.
Exactly.
Right? And like, you know, come here, kick it with you guys.
Of course,
and,
of course. So let's go into another important question.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll go to you first, and then we'll go to Clay.
Sure.
So Nick, what do you think a prop firm is looking for in their A-book traders?
Profitability, consistency, not over risking, not overdoing it. Someone who can stick with the same plays over and over and over again. You don't want to see a trader do a swing trade one day, a scalp the next day, hit a home run. I think prop firms, if I was in that situation, I want to see the player that steps up and takes base hits day in, day out. I don't care if they lose or if they win, but I want to see some commonality, right? Something that they actually can prove that there's something concrete to their trading, that they do well most of the time. And doing well doesn't mean winning all the time, right? Doing well means showing up and running the play day in and day out. So for me, if I own a prop firm, that's the trader I want to see. Someone like you, someone like you. I don't care the way you do it. I just want you to do it that way, the way that works for you over and over again. And then I can say, okay, I can back this trader, right? But if you got someone swinging and randomly getting 10% a day, you know, it's not duplicatable, right? So you need something duplicatable.
How accurate is he?
Yeah, on point.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I would add to that, like, knowing who that person is, or being able to reach out to them and open a dialogue with it. Not necessarily be like, dude, you fucked up on that GJ trade.
Right.
What are you doing? Like, not like that, but
almost.
you know, just to know who they are. You know what I'm saying? So
When I worked,
because the goal is to get a sick group of traders.
when I worked, I was gonna say at that firm in New York, T3. They did kind of do that. They would have someone in the office.
All right, how we doing here?
Like, what are you doing? Like, we see the trades you're trying to put through. We see you're losing. What's going
Guitar?
on? So
We got the
to an
guitar.
extent, I think traders would benefit from a community, not necessarily their funding company or their prop firm, but a community. This is why you and me are popular. They benefit from getting a smack on the ass. Like, yo, what are you doing? Like, this is actually not proper. So I love that answer. I love that add-on. Do we think that over the next few years, more prop firms or less prop firms?
Austin still talking?
More or less? You think so more?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, probably more. I think it's going to be
Someone
if people are willing to play by the.
somebody
play by the law,
made a whole post about how he talks the whole interview.
It's not going to be.
He made a video about it. I was done.
Yeah, good answer. Do you guys think that there's opportunity in the sense of, hey, I'm a really good trader. I don't want to necessarily put my money in with a financial advisor. I want to manage my money myself. I've proven I could day trade it. Do you think there's opportunity for some of these bigger guys that are getting, like us, in 30 years, when we're 50, 60 years old, we've amassed more capital? Can prop firms ever attract that client? Or will prop firms always attract the younger, smaller money kind of guy?
I think the later.
You think so?
I think the later, because when you have a guy with a proven system who is sitting on liquid, he doesn't need anybody.
That's what I'm saying.
Simple.
So it'd be tough to bring him over.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you
Why
think?
would he?
Right.
Yeah,
why would he?
for sure. I agree with that. I mean, it's a
How you
different
doing?
business model. It depends like which one you're talking about.
Hey,
right?
Grid.
If it was a more in-house firm, right?
I see
then,
y'all.
different people that you'd be attracted. So,
All right,
but
you guys,
yeah, I think
you guys commented or
generally
what?
The smaller people and the advantage, you know, I think a lot of.
Let me refresh. Wow, Gold's confused here. 4 hour, what you gonna do when they come for you? All right, cool. Let's do the giveaway. So let's go ahead and pick, let's get the random picker thingy majiggy. And we're gonna do two now, and then two in a little bit. Maybe we'll get another trade off here at like 9:15. Here it is.
Restaurant, dude, it's gonna take a couple years to get there, but like with trading, you do have access to now. With it wasn't as simple. It was simpler, like 3 months ago.
Where do we have to comment? Oh man. Oh man.
Link 'em up with the trade copier.
You gotta comment on this live stream right here.
The
Do it now though.
Yeah,
Here, I'm gonna leave it.
That's gonna open back up. I mean,
We got 9 minutes.
The opportunity is still there. So everybody wants
We got
to
nine
suck
minutes for the
drama
4-hour
and
closure.
the doom and gloom, but for people like
We're gonna start our
both you
giveaway here.
guys, both your groups. We have traders that are
This
fun
guy
to
deserves a
understand,
$20
that
account.
are able to both y'all's groups. Then I mean, they're making money. So
Yeah, squeeze it while.
Oh, what happened
yeah,
here?
do it while you can.
Do
Dude.
it while you
It's
can.
gonna
It
change.
provided
But
the opportunity for me, right? As a upcoming trader, before I found a prop firm, I was trading
Your own money.
$1,500,
Right.
$2,000, $3,000,
Right.
where then I was able to capitalize on 100K. And did it take a little while to get it going? Of course, but that payout,
$20.
can take care of 2 or 3 months worth of expenses.
More than that, bro.
More than
I've
that.
had guys that have lost money on challenges for 6 months and in 1 month made it all back in
Exactly.
100.
All right.
Happened to me.
You guys good? You guys commented? I'm gonna refresh
I
it one more
believe
time.
the
And guess
opportunity
what?
is there.
They weren't trading ICT strategies. Believe it or not.
yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
let's talk about that for a second because we have a different way of trading. We've all talked about entry signals. We talked a little bit.
Hey, if
about
you're not
position
subbed to the
sizing,
channel
trade
too,
management.
subscribe to the channel.
I've
We're
been
gonna
coaching
see if you
traders
guys are
since
subbed here.
2017. The starter pack is the culmination.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure the winners are subbed to the channel. We just cracked 33,000 subscribers here today. Insane. I'm gonna refresh the giveaway, so gave you guys the last chance to comment. If you haven't commented already, sorry, but you're gonna have to wait till later. All right, let's load up these comments. All right, we're going to pick the winner. So we're going to pick 2 winners right now, and then we're going to pick 2 winners in a little bit. We'll split it up a little bit. So let's go ahead and let it run here. You guys ready? So the winner, the first winner of the 25K challenge account goes to Chill Keelan. Chill Keelan. Where are you, TTE fam? Where you at? Where you at, brother? Tag me. You have to tag TTE. Right? Time to eat in the chat. With like my at time to eat. At time to eat. Trading. I thought it was Chala. Hurry, 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 hurry. Quickly, quickly, quickly make your way to the stage. You have to tag me so I can see it. Not here? Ooh. Marvin, stop playing. Hey, look. Excuse me. This is... Hold on, let me see something. Are you here? Are you here? Only tag me if you are this person. With this username. Don't just be tagging me to tag me. Are you here? Are you here? We're going to give you like 25 more seconds. And then we're going to move on. And unfortunately, this time, if you're not here during the time of the giveaway, we can't get you another account later. All right, I don't see this person here. So we will move on to the next one. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's it. Wi-Fi connection. All right, next. Sorry, my friend, you did get picked, but you can't get your account later because we're gonna someone else is going to take that winning spot. So let's go ahead and pick again. Load up another winner, and the winner is, hey, Lewis. Where is Lewis? Lewis is definitely here. Lewis A, where you at? Where you at, Lewis A?
He's not the problem. It's his cult.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, yo, shout out to ICT and everyone here that trades ICT. I love y'all.
Right.
He can have whatever.
Man, you guys are everywhere.
I could have made up a cool marketing story.
I respect it.
I made so.
Lewis, where you at? You got to tag me, sir. Got to tag me. I know he's always here. He's got to be here. I love when someone wins that we know. Yeah, shout out to all the ICT warriors. In the house. Lewis A is here. You seen him? All right, Lewis, can you please step up to the podium? Message me or TK on Discord. Yeah, I want to make sure he's here, though. You guys said he's here? Just seen him? All right, cool. All right. All right, cool. I'll take the chat's word for it. Bring out the whole FVG, SMT, Divergent, EQ, LIQ, EQ, HLIQ. Nah, seriously, man. Shout out to y'all. There he is. Lewis A, my man. Good to see you here, brother. Congratulations. And yeah, send TK a message on Discord. Yeah, send TK a message. All right, let's pick number 2. Congratulations, Lewis. Let's go to number 2.
You think I'm looking at something saying break and retest, and he's calling it a break.
All right, yeah. All right, let's pick the second one, and then we'll pick the other 2 after, you know, like 9:30 today. All right, ready? And the winner is of the 25K challenge account goes to Mr. Keys. Mr. Keys, are you here, my man? Mister. Bring out the whole ocean.
Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
Imbalance kill zones. London kill zones. Hey, we got ICT is so dope that we have literally a section in our Discord for ICT. Oh, Rapid Max, is that you? Oh, let's check. Rapid Max. Rapid Max is Mr. Keys, ladies and gents. All right, my man. I'm glad you won, bro. Congratulations, brother. Looking forward to hearing what you guys are going to do on these accounts. W Rapid Max. Please hit up TK for us. And he's going to grab some information from you. And he'll have your account by like today. Yeah, W chat. Awesome. So we're going to do 2 more, but we're going to wait a little bit and see if we can get another trade here. Mr. Keith. All right. W, man.
Struggle victory. You know, so everyone's got their own.
W. All right, let's go back to the charts now and see what we got going on. So struggling here, right? Struggling in this area. Yeah, we'll see what happens. 4-hour candle closing in 8 seconds here. 8 seconds. 1 hour is going to close bearish here as well. Yeah, this looks good, man. 30-minute closure below. We're in there like swimwear, right? So next candle, close below. I'll take these cells coming down at 9:30 with high volume. We should blast through, right? What do we call volume? We call volume dynamite. So anytime you see this will usually get smoked up by dynamite. Now, do we get below it? I don't know, but can we get through it at 9:30? I believe so. I believe this will be your advantage point, and price should make its way down there. But let's see how we roll here, because the 4-hour closed bullish. Right, so let's go ahead and recap. So daily's bearish from yesterday. we've come up to create a top wick here, right? We are now pushing back down. We closed bullish on the 4 hour, but if this is where you're going to get a 4 hour fake out, it's going to be right here, right? So what's the chances now on this bearish day that you have a 4 hour fake out and price drives down here, right? Very, very high probability of that happening, especially with the clues that we've been given, being that the 1 hour candle pushed up, rejected the zone here, gave that candle a top wick, closed bearish. The 30-minute also closed, the last two 30-minute candles closed bearish. You have a very strong support right here. Last time we moved down into these zones here. That's our ultimate target, which is right down here. So now if you get a closure below, looking at the 15 and looking at the 30, then I think price is good to continue down now. So we will see what happens. Now, if you do push up, right, and we close bullish on the 30-minute time frame, that would be us re-breaking the highs here, right? Re-breaking the highs again, and therefore that's when you could see price begin to continue up, right? So we got a plan for both. At this point, it's either close above, close below type plan, but you got clean traffic above, you got clean range below, and that's kind of like what I'm going to wait for here. Does that make sense? Let's clone this guy. And now we can look towards 2170, 2171 here at targets here on gold. So right around this 2171 area, 2170 is where we can look to target. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So let's see what happens in this range. Let's chill out and wait for some good price action to show up. Oh, my bad. I commented 5 times. Then all right, Spence. Hit me up on Discord, Spence. Yeah, Spence has been around for too long for us to not honor that. We got you, bro. My bad, dude. Sometimes when the names are different, it's very hard. Yeah, hit me up on Discord, Spence. Who put you in timeout? Yo, TK. How you doing? No, that's we only did 2. Well, kind of 3, but we still got 2 more giveaways to go.
Right, so what did I do over the weekend? I just recalibrated.
Talking about the slump.
And by the way, I've had a lot of things going on off the charts, right, that may have spilled over onto the chart.
It always does.
New baby.
Yep.
New move, right? Moved into a new place.
Yep.
A lot of things going on, a lot of moving parts. So what did I do?
I see y'all.
said, okay, I'm going to significantly lower my risk. So I'm going to go lower in size.
Oh.
And I just
Jelly
need
Nation.
to get some green on the board, right? That's it. I'm not going to change anything with my playbook because it works, right? The data is there. I'm going to trust my data, not Joe Schmo 876 on YouTube, right?
Quaker.
So,
Joe
yeah,
Schmo
999 on YouTube, right? So I just trust the data like any professional would, bro. And kept my head down, kept taking the same setups, waiting for A+ setups, never over risking.
Where y'all at?
Actually
No more
under-risking,
motion.
Not over trading, actually being extremely picky with the trades I take and just getting green on the board. So
that's it. We just focused on green on the board
We've got
that
3
week.
back-to-back winners now. So
remember that?
It feels good.
What makes it something that you can get comfortable in? To the audience, how would you tell a trader that's hurt?
That guy TK is in the house. My guy. Joe Schmo.
Yeah,
Doesn't want to accept that
course.
he's wrong.
of course.
Groomsmith. Oh man. You've been following Joe Schmo for years. You want motion? Yeah, Hank, we want some motion.
I think that can prevent you from tilting.
Yeah, I like how you're sharing about it on your story
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
So I think I commented on it.
I would have liked to see the story where you were like, can't believe he's wrong, and you're just kicking the car, or you're kicking your baby, or whatever, you know. But I know you
Get
kept,
outta here,
you
yeah.
kept that off the.
Clown. Let's see. Are we gonna take another trade? Yeah, we possibly will. We'll see what happens on a 30 closure here. Oh, I always forget to use this other box. Trade of the day. Trade of the day. I keep forgetting. A lot of you guys come and be like, yo, take any trades today? Oh, look at AB Mike. We're on the same thought process.
Just let it rip here in front of 1,500 people, 1,800 people. No, but when they come into their slump, they can remember back. How did Nick handle it? Well, what did he change? Did his attitude change? No. Did his words change? No. Did his trading?
Nothing changed. You guys didn't see me pull up that. Remember that? The six trades in a row, the 6 red trades. Oh my God. Imagine if I would have come up here like, yeah, guys, I'm doing all right. Happy to be here today. You know, you gotta stay fired up, man. I see Spence. Yeah, Spence is here. Spence is gonna get his account. Hell yeah. Definitely my afternoon listen. Traders X. Let's go. Sells look amazing. Yeah, the sells are starting to look good. Yeah, if we can get that close below, I'm down. Down. 15-minute candle is going to close in 6 minutes here. 30 minutes got about 20 minutes left on it. But notice how this, you have a high, you have a low, you have a high, you have a low, you have a high. If we can break that low and close below, then most likely we'll come down during 9:30 here. Sam Capital, is Sam here? Sandman. Sandman. Oh, nice, Spence. Yeah, Top Step. Yeah, we're going to see if we can get some opportunities to work with Top Step too. Yeah, let's go ahead and mark the trade up too from earlier. Yeah, I took a W after the stream too yesterday. Took waited on that resistance like I was telling you guys, and where was it? Where was that? Right here. Oh, I guess the arrows go away. So price came down with CPI, right? We were waiting for a resistance to form. I didn't take it here. I waited for this rejection, and then you got a closure here, and I took it right here. So entry point right there, and then I honestly had a sniper entry. I closed like once I seen these wicks. That was like my partials, and then I had TP down here, but ended up closing right here. So we were waiting on that, and then eventually price actually moved back up, but then came down all the way till target. So just needed to come up one more time. You figure after this grab, typically it's good to go, and it was. I think I grabbed 22 pips, 23 pips on it, but then it fired back up there. Yeah, and then this trade is done. We already closed that one. Let's go ahead and mark this one up. Oh, what am I doing? 10. This was at 8 a.m. So a rare NY Open 8 a.m. trade there for us today. Gold. We entered previous 15. A lot of 15-minute trades here. Half. I gotta check the percentage. Yeah, I got like 1%. I'll leave it there for now and then I'll switch it up in a minute. 1% W. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong. $3.12. Oh man, what are we doing here, Goldie? Rejecting. So still consolidating. So sells are not ready just yet.
They get on the desk. They're ready to go. Their mind.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Nasdaq here. Okay, yeah, we may get our range 2 sells here on Nas. Let's see what happens here. You got a 30 closure in 15 minutes. The 15 close just happened. So if we can come up, and then Nas may be looking more towards like 945. We may have to let this 930 candle open up, because if this candle here closes bullish, the next 15 is 945 or 930, right? So we don't have a resistance just yet. So if we can do something crazy like we typically do, right, and we can get the candle to either close like this at 930 or like this, then we could take our sells coming down here at 945. So 915, 930, and then 945. Gold, I'm down for NYSE Open. Use trading bait on TradingView. How do you? Yeah, I do it. How do you modify an order? That I'm still learning on how to modify it, but you can basically click your trade at entry point, and then there's like 3 ways to do it. So I gotta like stick to one, otherwise I just keep forgetting. Yeah, there's a few ways to do it. You could right click the trade, open it up. You can click down here, open it up. Yeah, there's a few different ways. Yeah, I've mainly just been risking 1% until I really get this dialed in. So I think I'm up like 3%, 3.5% this week on this account. So pretty soon you guys will see me start to trade, you know, like risk like 5 to 10% per trade. But I want to get used to the platform first before anything. So 15 closure, right at support. So nothing here for me yet. Now it's on to wait for this 30-minute close. Damn, that interview's still going, man. That was a pretty long interview too, like almost like an hour and a half.
Really show people this is hard, right? This
Right.
is
Yeah,
going to
for
take
sure.
time. This isn't your IG guru posting screenshots of TradingView, right? And I think if more people can get their
Your IG guru.
expectations, not like what can I get out of the market today, but how long is this? What's this journey going to be like? Then I think you'll see.
I think this
failure
is
rate
so
begin
big.
to decrease a
And it
little
also becomes easier to self-regulate. With a
And it
longer,
becomes-
if
yes.
you do his, yours gets easier.
bit. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, I think most traders just need to have better expectations coming into the game. You've been deceived, you know, you've been lied to by most of social media, and that makes it very difficult for you to navigate your journey, right? When someone says, oh, you could do this and you could do that and you could do it this quick and then it's so easy and it's that, and then you run into temporary defeat, you're very quick to quit, right? And you're very quick to, in a way, you know, you don't fail until you quit, right? So by quitting, you ultimately failed at what you attempted to do. And I think a lot of times it's not that you can't make it. It's just the fact that you don't know what to expect, right? You don't know that this is going to be hard. It's going to be a journey. You're going to take losses. You're going to go through things, right? Trading is one of the coolest like self-development programs out there. You know, you want self-development, man. Get into these markets, stay consistent with a strategy, go through the wins, go through the losses. Don't have any expectations. You know, if this is going to be like your exit strategy, your retirement, then wouldn't it make sense that it would make a year or two? Right? It could take a year or two to actually get profitable. But, you know, everyone tells you that you can get in and use this magic robot EA and take this and take that and you can just be a success. But yeah, that's not how it is. And a lot of you guys know that now. Right? After being in the game a little bit, you begin to understand. If you have any brain in that head of yours, you begin to realize, you know, this isn't all that it's cracked up to be. This isn't as easy as they're saying it is, right? So yeah, that's why we're just here to show you the wins, the losses, and just talk you through it, you know. Talk you through the game. Buy a Bugatti and sell a bot. How you doing? Next thing you know, you be going to the Bugatti dealership, man. Get in trading, and then you can tell them what color your Bugatti is. Yeah, man. You could just print money, and you can. So I don't want you guys to think you can't, because you can do that. But to think that's going to happen in 3 months, 4 months it's just not wise, right? To approach it that way. And look, sometimes it's not your fault, because that's how the only way you know, right? That's the only way it was explained to you. But that's why we're here to give you the real truth. And sometimes people don't like the truth, and that's okay. But when you understand the truth, it'll begin to set you free. The magic robot. We got 2 more giveaways here today. I come here to trade, but I get a lecture on the Matrix. They're trying to hold you down, Hank. Don't drink the tap water. They try getting me to spill the beans on tap water on the podcast. Nah. So crazy, too. Some people, they're like, I don't want to hear the truth. I just want to be lied to. Right? Doesn't that sound very, like, stupid? But a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it. They know the truth, but they don't want to really listen to it, right? So they rather pay someone to lie to them versus come here for free and get some truth and wisdom. But that sounds way too laborious, right? Laborious for them. Too much time. Nah, Nick. He's talking about like a year. Psh, I ain't got a year. I got to get this money now. How's that working? How's that working for you? You gotta help people unplug. Are you ready to unplug? Yeah, you must become your own matrix. Yeah, don't hate the player, don't hate the game. Learn the game and play it properly. How about that one? Don't hate the player. Don't hate the game. Learn the game that you're in and play it. Play it right. Ignorance is bliss. Glitching beyond amazing. Yeah, when we talk about glitching, you know, like it's a term that may come off a little different to you guys, but we just really mean separating yourself, you know, separation, looking at observing the masses and doing the opposite, right? Because if the masses have what the masses have and you don't want that, then you got to do something different. You can't continue to do what they do and expect a different result. That would be called insanity, right? That would be called insanity. I think people like the Matrix talks. Life's a game and how to play it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. Now look at that. Rejection there. So that's why we didn't enter off the 15, right? Because the 15 never closed below support here, right? You've got support right here. You've also got support right here. Very strong support. So this becomes a range that is like a no trade range. Right? No trade range now. Discipline's the hardest muscle to develop. Yep. And it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of going against the grain too. Insanity's a type of workout. Yo, I remember Sean T starting to sweat. Yo, I remember Insanity. That was crazy. Who did Insanity? Anybody? Sean T. He'd be like, Sean T starting to sweat. Yo, no lie. That was actually tough. Tough workout, man. That's true, Blessed Trader. That is true. You guys like Bugattis? I don't really like Bugattis. I remember the first time I seen one was in Los Angeles. You guys know that dude, Manny Kashabin? I seen that dude in LA. And he had a Bugatti, man. I was like, damn. That was when they were new. Bugattis were like a new thing. Overcome to become. Yes. Yes. When you look at the 5 minutes, all chop, I bet. Yuck. Yeah. Yeah, we may move this down a little right here. Let's see, does that cover the 5? Yeah, that covers it too. All right, we got this 30-minute candle. Give this thing 6 minutes here, 6:06, and then we'll see how we close. Like I said, worst case, 9:45. Same thing with Nasdaq. Rapid Max, bro, congrats. Let's get it. Yeah, I like that dropout trader. I dig it. I dig it. Am I solo today? I think I am. I think I'm solo today, man. It's just you and I, chat. You're stuck with me. I like solo streams too, here and there. All right, Green. Green, why don't you come up here with me? Come on, hang out with your boy. I'm here with hundreds of friends. Yeah. That's cool. I got 950 friends right here in the chat. Shout out to all you guys. The boys are behind, man. They didn't clock in. I'm going to have to write them up. I'm gonna dock their pay. Green, 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 green. Will Time to Eat be the first stream that gets Green's face on it? We'll see. Everyone's got him in the chat. Everyone threw a wrench on him. But can we get him? Can he grace our presence here live in action? the green signals. Yo, look how loved Green is, man. Green's a legend. Sheesh, Green, you see that? Okay, okay. Green, green, green. He's him. I'm him. Three minutes left here. How'd you guys like the interview? Man, I got some new kicks for that interview and all that. They didn't even put my feet on the screen. Green's face on Discord. Man, I got some fly kicks, man. I had some fly dunks on. I thought they were going to peep the kicks, you know? Susanna's in the house. What up, Susanna? Hey, Richard Lewis. What up, what up? Yeah, so that pod was, yeah, that was a different type, but yeah, that pod wasn't like a normal pod, like, hey, what's your story? It was kind of more so geared towards like how do you trade, I think, more than anything, right? And like what's the mindset behind it? Yeah, I'm like, yo, pan down, yo. I even asked the camera guy, I'm like, yo, you getting my kicks in this or what? He's like, nah. I'm like, stop playing with me. Stop playing. If I name my kid Take Profit, just one word. Hey, Take Profit, how you doing, man? Take Profit, get over here and clean your room. Take Profit. Green, now you'll be there in 10. Come on, Green. Give the people what they want. Who wants to come up here and hang out with me? I knew someone was going to say you're definitely from New York when it came to the kicks. Yeah, New Yorkers love their sneakers, bro. What's up with New Yorkers, man? Dudes will have like $2,000 outfit on waiting at the bus stop. Huh? Make it make sense, G. Make it make sense. The Matrix, bro. You stuck. Oh, TTE win, win, win. TTE win, win, win. Yo, true crime and horror stories. All right, I see you. Oh, Nasdaq not looking bad here. You've got. Let's let the open. I don't want to trade the open here on Nas. I'm gonna wait for 9:45. This 15-minute candle here. Yeah, I'm scared of the open. Yo, AB Mike. I'm scared of the open, bro. You got a celery play though. It's not looking too bad actually. Damn. It's 15 minutes. I want to wait for 45 though. If this was gold, I'd take it. But Nasby reacting totally different than gold here. for NY. Wow, we did close bullish there. Very interesting, man. Sheesh. I hope you guys didn't take sells in the break of those lows. I know some of you guys did. And the only thing I can say about that is we never close below support, you know, and this is why the candle closures are really, really important, is that, you know, the candle can come right next to it, right to it, but not close and then reject, you know. So some of you guys seen Fast and Furious 1, I hope. If not, what are you doing? But if you've seen that movie, you remember the first race, right? Where Dominic Toretto goes, hey, it don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, right? Winning's winning. And the same thing comes for closures. It doesn't matter if you don't close by an inch or a mile. It didn't close below, right? Same thing if it does. If you close below, now you got to trade. If not, 80% of the time you'll see this. This is what you'll experience. A break of the lows, right? Because that activates sellers, and then boom, this candle right here stops them out. George Whiffington hitting him with some smoke. Word. Got smacked at the open of NAS a few times. Yeah, me too. I learned my lesson real quick. I'm like, man, NAS is going to be great when we were sample sizing it. Beautiful at 9:30. Oh, look, today it would have been. But nowadays, wick saw and all that stuff at 9:30. But yeah, this celery was nice. If this was gold, I would have taken it. But being that it's NAS and it's 9:30, I would rather just wait. We just need a closure below now. So simple, close below, sells below here. And now you got a clean range coming down. So let's see if we can get the closure, and then 945 will be a potential opportunity. Yo, Susanna getting gangsta. She said, Green, shut up. Get to the stage. Green, you heard the lady. Yeah, imagine having a Louis V bag at the bus stop. Holy. I can tell the financial IQ. You don't have to say a word. Man, I don't even have a Louis V bag. Yeah, major reminder to wait for candles to close. Yep, bingo. Bingo. Because look, this is, you guys ever, like this has happened to me many times, right? Where you're right about the direction. You get into a sell here, you get stopped out. And then what happens? Of course, right? The next candle now is the one that closed below. Let me redraw that. That looks horrible, right? Close below, and then the trade drives down, right? And you're like, wow. So that's what you want to wait for, man. Very, very important to wait for candle closures. Turbo Civic. Louis G. Can I get a how you doing? Yeah. We get how you doing on the live stream here pretty soon. I hear 10 a.m. candle on NAS is more of, oh yeah, you know what? I think you're right, man. When I go back and I look at candles, I tend to see after 9:30 is, look at this 10 a.m. candle here, right? 9:30, pretty big. 10:15, right? This is your 10 a.m. candle from here to here. So yeah, you're right, man. I've seen that too. And if there's drives here, it's whatever, you know, it's fine. But if we do kind of pull back and close and leave a wick fill, then we got to trade here. Yeah, and for those of you guys that are new here, I don't care whether the trade wins or loses, right? The only thing I really care about is whether or not we trade the playbook, right? Or I trade the playbook. That's my only concern. Like when we took the gold buy earlier, I do not care if that trade wins. I'm never focused on the trade or 2 or 3 right in front of my face. I'm always focused on the long-term probability of the playbook. That is it. So if you guys quake on losses and you get discouraged and feel like crap, you're trying to do this. You're trying to do too much, G. Like, you're trying to actually like do something that you have no business doing, which is trying to predict and determine and, you know, predict price, right? You can't predict this stuff. You know, when you take a win, it's because you followed your playbook. When you take a loss, it's because you followed your playbook. Remember, the playbook, I'm not your IG guru, right? So I don't have that lucky sniper entry 100% win rate, right? I have about a 75% win rate over the past, I would say, 2 years. So does this number look like 100? It does not, right? So therefore, there will be losses within this, right? There will be 25% of the trades will be losses. Who am I to determine whether or not which trade is going to be a win or a loss? Right? It doesn't, I can't do that, right? It's like trying to grow the seed, right? All you can do is create the ground for the seed and the environment for the seed to grow. So always keep that in mind. Don't get discouraged over a couple losses right in front of you. Keep your eyes fixed on the bigger picture, right? Keep it fixed on the bigger picture. And that bigger picture is that if we take 100 trades, we should win 75 of them, right? And then on the live stream, we've done that over the past, let's say, year, like 15 months here. Yeah. So anytime you take a trade with me, just know I don't give a rip whether it wins or loses. That's why I risk a certain amount, because that amount is going to be keep my account stable. So if you do lose a trade, I'm going to picture you looking like the post that Donald Trump made with Joe Biden and Miss Harris in the background with the funky squiggly eyes and stuff. I'm going to look at your username and then just picture you looking like that. Where's green? Everyone want to be a fake drug dealer. Yo, holla at me, bro. Where you at? I'm at my mom's house, B. What you mean? Your mom's house, bro. What you doing there, man? Thought you was a hustler. In high school, you was the man, homie. Can you show where your accounts are currently at? Yeah. Yeah, it's sitting right here. So I'm up about 3.5% here this week. Yeah, gold's running bullish now here. So those sells were re-breaking daily highs now. I would probably begin to rule these sells out now, you know, plus all that consolidation, you know, and just trickling up here. So NAS, we're still waiting here. Where's green? Where's green? It's time to shine, man. Oh yeah, nice volume coming in now with NYSE. So now we're gonna make a top wick on this candle here, which we were looking at earlier too. Yeah, man, look at that. Another pack runner there. Jamil, it's going to take at least 3 trades. 3 trades and you got your Lambo. Green's gone. 10 minutes. I'm back to gamble the market. Let's go. W. Yeah, so we closed bullish, moved up here on gold. Nicely done. And then let's see here. NAS, we're still waiting. Oh, still waiting, but will it wait for us? We are waiting on NAS, but will NAS wait on us? And gold is off here. Figured that. John Stewart's in the house. I guess John was the only one that wanted to join me today. No one in chat wanted to pull up. What's good, John? What's good? What's good?
Yo, yo. What up, bro?
How you feeling after dinner last night, eh? A lot of pasta, man. A lot of pasta.
Thanks, bro. I'm feeling great. Feeling great.
Yeah, man.
How you feeling? Good?
Yeah, feeling fantastic.
Nice, bro.
Yes, sir.
What up, chat? Good, y'all.
Chat.
How y'all doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys ate today.
Do I have a girlfriend or a wife? My girlfriend is my wife. My wife is my girlfriend. Hey, married men and ladies, don't ever stop dating your husband or wife. Yeah. Remember what it used to be like? So romantic. The love bug is flying around. Don't let it fade. It's a work.
Yeah, show your kids your love to each other.
Oh, the groomsmith was down? Oh, I'm sorry, groomsmith. I didn't see you, bro. Damn.
Sam, man, AB Mike was good, boys.
Yeah, gold juice box now. 4 hour moving up. So yeah, that was the thing too on the 4 hour, right? We closed bullish there. So that's why you got the fake out there on the 15 in a way, and then price moves up now. Yeah, we see it clearly. Yeah, them first date vibes, word. Got to, man, got to. A lot of couples, we're joking, but it's really, really sad. You know, a lot of couples, they just become roommates. They just end up becoming roommates in a way. Especially when you got kids. You know, when you got kids, you really got to be on top of this thing, man.
Thanks.
Gentlemen, your wife needs you. Ladies, your husband needs you.
Hell yeah.
Keep it spicy. There you go, TK. It's okay, TK.
100.
Yeah, TK is popping, yup.
Let's get it, TK. You're inspiring me, bro.
TK's got a great family.
Yeah, man. If you're gonna get a girlfriend too, look to marry that girl. All right.
Here comes John with that relationship advice.
Hey, I mean,
where's Joe Stewart? Where's Joe Stu?
I've been in a relationship since I was 14 years old. So
ooh, let's get it.
I know a little bit about relationships.
You know a little something. Yes, sir. Man, about to be married.
I don't need to be married to be married. Y'all know what I mean?
You're gonna be married soon, eh?
But I already am married.
Scalp 2 trades today, 5 pips each. Nice. Yo, I dig your vibes. Hey, I dig your vibes, man. Dig your vibes. Joe Stew check. Word, yeah. Where's Joey Stew? We're gonna catch him slipping
Joe
today
Stew.
or what?
Check Joe Stew.
I think we got a couple more giveaways here. Look at this. Look at this. Holy moly.
Damn, Nas leader.
Wow. Now it's gone? Gone.
That 1 hour was clean on Nas.
Yeah, the 1 hour was very clean here. 30-minute wasn't bad either, but I like to stay away from that open, man. Yeah, 4 hour been driving down though nicely. Very nice move here. Plus we were also bullish there. Goldie coming back down though. Massive rejection here at 9:30.
Freaking gold.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people struggle with gold. A lot of people struggle with gold. And we were talking, especially intraday traders, because it could be extremely wicky, you know. That's why, like, precision on gold is so, like, important. That's why a lot of people who trade gold, they only trade gold because it takes it needs a lot of attention. Back into the range, eh? That FVG wasn't playing, son. Yeah, you see how we just learn, right? There's times where you're going to come to the charts and you're just going to learn, right? It's, like I said, it's a little mundane, it's a little boring, but get used to it, you know, if you want to play this game, because it's a lot of studying, like a lot of active study, right? In time. I love the idea of sample size, forward testing, and just watching things play out during the session. It's very hard to get a good grip on gold by using like bar replay or something, or just like looking back at it, right? Because you don't understand how it moved in that current time. And that's one of the things to really understand is how do the candles move? Like, what are they doing? How are they moving and all that good stuff? So I just came to the realization that trading is actually being a great observer. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. That's so true. Yeah, we're going to wait here on this 30-minute closure. You got a 1 hour close and you got a 30 close in 11 minutes. 15's not looking the greatest. We also took a win already today, right? So we want to understand that if unless things are lining up perfectly to the T, then there's really no stress, right? Don't stress. Eat it.
Nah, man. One good trade a day is all you need.
One good trade, man. Look up Mike Bellafury. One good trade.
One good trade. And call it a day.
Up and down, up and down. I'm married to the game. Married to the game.
Facts. Marry the game, y'all. Let's get it. Get committed.
2 best investments you'll ever pour into: your mind. Actually 3. Your mind, your body, and your wife or your husband. Because your husband or your wife, when you're married, you become one, right? So you want to work on your mind and your body for your spouse, and vice versa, because your body is their body, your mind is their mind. Read your book. Look it up.
Yep. Sir. Yeah, Chala. One good trade, repeat. One good trade, repeat.
Bingo. The girl I like, she's not replying to me right now.
Probably.
John got you, bro. Give him some advice, man. Hit up John in the Discord,
Dude,
man.
You just gotta fix in your head the type of girl you want, and then become the type of person who would attract that girl.
There you go.
And then work on becoming that person. I think that's your best bet.
Big energy. All right. While we wait, we can do a giveaway here. So how should we do this next giveaway? TK, what do you think? What do you think? Should we do it from the live
How to start
chat?
a conversation.
Talking to this girl online, man. We're getting really serious. John got the Riz, man. I'm telling you, he's the Riz kid.
Only on my woman.
Elbow golf. How about chat picks the winner? Is there any way we could do that?
Just pick someone from the chat, honestly.
Yeah, I think we pick someone here in the chat. That way we don't get confused with YouTube usernames and all that good stuff. Did you guys light up Austin Silver's live for me? I think you guys did good job, right? Yeah, I think we did a good job. Let's go take a look.
I'll give you a part of my Happy Meal if it works.
Happy Meal. Unhappy Meal? I don't do unhappy meals.
First step for Oz is stop eating the Happy Meals.
You might want to take her somewhere different. I don't think she's going to say, ooh, Happy Meal. Man, I've never done. I've always wanted to do that. What a great guy.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Hey, Cheryl, I like that. That's true. That's true. I'm just a weak little sheep, man. Thank God for the shepherd. Otherwise, I'd be lost. Yes. I'd be weak. I'd be eaten by the wolves by this point.
Oh yeah, you would.
Who wants to win it? Hey, you know, TK brought up a good idea yesterday. He said, why don't we start doing meetups all around the world at certain steakhouses? It'd be like a TTE steakhouse meetup.
That's a vibe.
What do you say, man? We come fly out to you. The TTE crew come fly out to you where you're at. And we just have steaks all weekend.
Sounds amazing. We eat steaks and we do push-ups and get sunlight.
We do a little steak.
Take playbook trades. How you doing? What they want? What they want?
All right, let's do it.
That'd be sick.
Let's pick a winner here from chat. And we'll kind of do it like we did last time, where I'll just stop the chat. I won't look. I promise. I won't look. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and you guys can spam it up. And then what I'll do is I will, spam it with W's. And then what I'll do is I'll put my head down and then we'll go ahead and pick. So yeah, just spam it with W's.
Ready, y'all?
All right.
Run it.
Ready? Yeah. All right. Let me look away, and then I'm gonna stop it at a certain point. Let me know when my mouse is on the chat, John. All right?
All right, hold on.
Yeah, look on Zoom.
Let me
too,
look
so
at the
delayed.
screen.
All right, my mouse is about to come into chat, I'm sure, at some point. Let me know when it's on it.
On the chat?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I feel like I went too far, eh?
No, you're on it now.
I'm on it now. All right, we're gonna stop it. Right.
You're not on it. You're not on it anymore.
Which way?
Right.
Right. All right. Ready. All right. Right. Let me know when I'm on it.
You're not on it. All right. You're on it.
All right. Let's stop it right in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Stop moving your mouse.
Oh, am I still on it?
Just keep your mouse on it. You're on it now. So.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We stop the chat, and then we're gonna pick whoever this is right here. Oh, Cheryl. Cheryl, did you win 2 today?
No.
I think she won
Damn,
on Austin's live stream too. Holy. Let me pull your.
Cheryl's cooking.
Let me go have your channel pulled up so I know for later. Oh, damn.
Cheryl cooking.
Okay, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you got a 25K challenge account from Top 1. Let's do it again.
Congrats, Cheryl. All right, get your mouse on the chat.
All right, ready? All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 3,
Your mouse
2,
in the chat.
1. All right, let me know when my mouse is in the chat. I'm gonna spin it around a little bit. Let me know where I'm at. Like pin the tail on the donkey. Let me know when to go to the chat. I don't know where I'm at. Let me know when I'm on the chat, John.
All right, you're on the chat. You're moving too much, dog. All right, go right.
Right?
Stop.
Right here?
Stop. Yeah.
I'm on the chat?
No, you're not. You keep moving the mouse.
Yo. All right. Which way?
Left.
Left.
All right, stop right there. You're on the chat.
I'm on the chat.
Yes, you are. Now do your little countdown.
All right. 10, 9.
Keep right. Keep going right, though. It's moving still.
No, I didn't move it. Which way?
Right.
I feel like that's in the middle. Am I on it, bro?
No, you're not. No, you're not. Keep going.
I'm not on the chat.
All right, you're on the chat. Stop it right there. Just hold the mouse.
Right here? All right, cool. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat, bro said I was on the chat.
Bro, your mouse keeps moving. Chat, do you not see this, dude?
I'm done. I'm done.
Broski, hold the mouse on the freaking chat when
I'm
I tell
done.
you to stop.
All right, here we
I tell
go.
you the chat's there, then the mouse just moves.
Chat, is this dude lying? Because when he told me I was on the chat, I stopped moving it.
It's all recorded. We can go back. But we got 1 minute, bro, until 30 closure, so.
All right, let's go ahead and pick a winner here. Let me go on the chat. Ready? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and right here. Who's this? Mike Romboats. Mike Rombouts? Shout out to Mike Rombouts. Let me pull up your channel here. Go to channel. All right, so I got you for later. All right, cool. Those are going to be the giveaways here today. And we may have more up our sleeve this week as well. So keep an eye out this week. And we may have some more giveaways. Yeah. Oh, look at the beautiful mountains, eh? Wow.
Oh, it's lovely.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Looks like NAS closed way down there. Gold looks like it's closed right at resistance.
Bro, both of my charts are like off.
The futures chart is going to be the more accurate one. Yeah, so unless we get a pretty steep bottom wick here, because we got a new hourly candle, we also have a new 30-minute candle, then potentially we can have buy stops on a break of the high, but we're going to need a bottom wick on this new hourly candle.
Didn't close above on my futures chart.
Where'd you guys go? You were never on the chat when John said you were on the chat.
Bro, yeah, I was.
I'm gonna watch.
Lagging, man.
Hey, I'm gonna watch the replay, G.
I don't know why I wouldn't want to cap. I mean,
were you looking at Zoom or were you looking at YouTube?
Nah, on Zoom.
Interesting. Interesting.
Pretty interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I might be on a delay.
Stop the cap.
All right, yeah. To be honest, we didn't get a closure, right? We didn't even get a closure here. It looks like we slightly closed above there on Oanda, but my futures chart, no closure, and this is the data I pay for, so it's the real data here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Can't break our plans, man. Can't break our rules.
Yeah, I mean, the only way is now, if we can close bullish here, then there may be more buys, but that'll probably be the last string for me, is when this 15-minute candle closes. Because that would establish our 1 hour bottom wick, and that would also give us a new support here for price to continue running. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, what up, Sam? It's got Z Gamer.
Z Gamer in the house. New 4 hour open. Yeah, if you guys, depending on what you're using, it's a new 4 hour open here too, on the, especially on the futures chart. So yeah, you're gonna need, I like the idea of buys here, but you're gonna need a bottom wick number 1, and then I think I'm gonna need to see, just because of the no closure above, I think we need to see a 15 now close bullish here, and that'll give us a 15 close above, and then you got super clean candles moving on up here. Yeah, I'll probably look to take partial. So like, let's say the candles close, candle close like this, right? And then we could take our buys moving up to fill that wick. That'll be partials for me, and then potentially move your way on up. Oh my goodness. Gross. Yeah.
Literally closed right below it.
Yeah, it did.
For me on my chart.
Sam Capital. How you doing?
Sam the man. Gold, if you're gonna juice, wait for a closure. Like gold cares what I say, chat.
Nas said, screw TTE. I'm gone. Yeah, you see the power of that celery play, man. If it wasn't 930 on the nose, then I would have maybe liked it better.
That futures chart closed with no top wick.
Pull up,
that
Sam.
Candle.
Yeah, I know. Wait, which candle?
I think at 930.
Oh, you talking about Nas? Oh yeah, it did.
No, gold.
Oh, gold.
Yeah, no top wick on gold for that 930 candle.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Pull up, Sam. Whatever you want to do, brother. If you're busy, it's all good. If not, pull up. Who wants to come up here and hang out with me and John and maybe Sam? Anybody want to come pull up?
Damn. Who in the chat's pulling up?
Fake you? No, fake you. Fake you.
You blame me? That's cool, bro.
Hey man, blaming John ain't gonna do nothing.
Facts, bro. It's not gonna do nothing for me. It's not gonna do nothing for you, but we cool.
Anybody want to come grab the microphone? Let me know. Yeah, Groomsmith, message me on Discord real quick. Come on up.
Hey, yo. Groomsmith.
Fake.
Shout out AB Mike starting the trend.
AB Mike, pull up.
AB Mike started the trend.
Who were the winners today? The winners today were Rapid Max won, Lewis A won, Cheryl won. Who else won? Spence won. Spence and 2 other people, right?
Bro, we all won. Stop playing. Trick question.
We all won today, gang. If you want to come on, message me on Discord. Pull up.
Yo, damn, TK, I did not see these texts. Sorry.
Oi. Yeah, AB Mike. We'll get AB Mike up. We'll get Groomsmith up. Who else wants to come up? Who else wants to say hello from this side?
Get Green up here. Yo, Green, pull up.
I could have won the giveaway, but John moved the mouse. Wags, pull up. Wags, message me on Discord. If you want to pull up, message me on Discord. Peraz pulling up. Let's go Peraz. Let's go Peraz.
Yo, and if you're gonna pull up, you gotta put that camera on. It's a must. That's good, chat. Nah, Chala, no picnic for me today. What about you?
Oi! Oi!
Oi!
Where's the Groomsmith?
Yo, what up, what up? Can you hear me?
Yo.
AB Mike in the house.
AB Mike.
What up?
Yo,
What
yo,
up,
yo.
chat? Long time no see.
Yo. What's going on,
brothers?
AB Mike?
AB
What's going on,
Mike.
John? What's going on, Nick?
How we
Hey,
doing?
AB Mike, hope you boys are doing good.
We're vibing.
What's good? What's good?
Yes, we are killing it, killing it.
How y'all
I
feeling?
still remember the first time I came onto the Zoom, I was still
Oh, yeah.
learning about what are pips and who, after taking our trades, dips from the stream. But yeah, we are here now. Now I'm started
He's back.
taking my own trades. So goddamn.
He's on a roll.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
He's on a
killing the
roll.
game.
How you feeling on Nasdaq, AB Mike? You enjoying it?
Yo, Nas has been crazy. Like very honestly, I like last year I started trading it with Paris, and I started applying the TTE rules, but like for me it just wasn't working out. So afterwards, then I had been on stream for a while now, and I started learning, and I started seeing few things on my own. Those were like my own observations. So I then just afterwards I just started developing them into in a system that basically works for me. So yeah, still sample sizing, still running with it,
Beautiful.
and yeah, so far it's been really good.
Yeah, takes time, you know, takes time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
AB
Nasdaq is
Naz.
good.
AB
It's
Naz, we're
crazy.
gonna call
AB
you from now
Naz.
on.
Be Naz. Be Naz.
Where's the groomsmith? Is he here yet?
Is Groomsmith
Yes, he is.
here?
Mr.
Groomsmith,
Groomsmith,
let's get
my
it.
man.
Groomsmith.
Yo, what's up, guys?
How we-
Yo.
What up,
how you
brother?
doing?
What's happening?
It's a good word.
The good word is you're here, man.
Finally.
Yes, sir.
True.
No, it's good to see you, brother.
Yes, sir. It'd be good to see you guys too. Everybody just here.
Welcome
Trying
to
make
the
some money
Zoom.
today.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. What's the good word? Where do you live again, Groomsmith?
He's down in Atlanta,
Atlanta.
aren't you?
Where?
Yeah, he's down in Atlanta.
Oh, that's right.
Barber
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
ATL. We got Groomsmith.
That is
Nice,
right.
bro. I got some family down there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got
Hey,
family in
when you guys come
Atlanta. Where do they live in Atlanta?
Dude, I don't know.
I forget, to be honest. Yeah. Who else wants to pull up? Anybody else? Anybody else coming?
Where's TK?
ATL.
Yo,
TK.
where's Green? Green
TK.
needs to pull up.
Yo, where's Green?
Facts.
Yeah,
Green,
where
I
is
want
Green,
you
bro?
on here.
We need
Yeah,
Green.
Green trying to be omnipresent right now.
Got a trade. Got a trade can come up if you want. Whoever wants.
Got
to
a
come.
trade's a legend. Shout out, got a trade.
Legend.
Absolute legend.
Legend.
Yo, Javla telling me to dance. No, I'm not gonna dance.
Yo,
oh, by
speaking
the
of-
way, if I'm here. So, Nick, how you pronounce Javla is Javla. So I think that's the perfect pronunciation.
Jabla.
Javla, yeah.
Jabla.
C-H-A-
So it's like
Yeah,
it sounds
perfect.
like a V,
That's perfect.
So it's not Chola.
like Vla, Chavla.
So it's like you're saying job law.
Yeah, exactly. Jabla with a C.
Oh, Jabla.
So that would be Javla.
You mean to tell me it's not Chola? Chola?
Chala.
That's dope.
Oh, the New Yorkers like, hey, Chola, how you doing, Chola?
Holy.
Chola.
How you doing?
Ah, man, yeah, you guys gotta help me. You know, it's a different
Problem.
accent, so it rolls a little different.
Yeah, it rolls a bit different.
Got me out here saying like Platino. Hey, you guys get them Platinos?
Oh, come on,
Janosh.
Nick.
Where's Janosh?
Where's Janosh?
Ganache.
No sh.
You know.
That's funny.
Look at TK. Look at TK.
TK's here?
Code.
TK's in the house. Let's get TK to unmute. There he is.
Yeah, now everybody's telling me to tell Nick how to pronounce their name. So Paris is like, so that's Paris. Paris.
Paras. Paris.
I can't do that. Paris. Wait. Actually, one
Yeah,
that.
but,
Paris.
yo, Sam, that was
Oh.
Gotta
I'm
hit him with
cooking
a
now.
gotta hit him with a tongue roll, right,
Okay.
TK? Paras.
Oh yeah, you gotta try it.
Paras. No,
Yo, what's good, TK?
it's Paris.
Yo,
Gotta go with that
Yeah,
on.
brother.
Look at this. $2,170 worth of gold right here. How you doing? Who wants to throw some gold around? Ah, this might
I
be
do.
this might be almost too much.
Hold on, I gotta look at the stream to see it.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Nick, I would have thrown a bit of gold around, but I just like at 940 I sold 26 pips of that. So yeah, I
Oh,
can't throw it.
you lowered the price on me, eh?
Yes, sir.
Damn. Before maybe Mike got
Yo,
in, it
I'm
was
holding.
2176. Jeez.
Damn.
Yeah, if you guys want to pull up, message me on Discord. I'll send you the link. Pull up, Wags. Pull up.
It's starting to become a party now.
We're having a party
Party.
here today. Yeah, you see that 15-minute candle closed below the range. So my futures chart didn't lie to us here. So now we need to wait for a closure back above.
Yeah, bro, we gotta
Got a
listen to the real
sniper
data.
entry.
Sniper.
Look at that. Sniper entry next. That's what that looks like.
You like that, eh? The new trading
Looks
style.
dope, right?
How are you guys feeling about the futures market compared to the Forex market?
I really like it, especially being here in the U.S. I think it's only right, you know. Like, why deal with an offshore broker? Why deal with slippage and spread and all that when you can have your money insured on a U.S. regulated broker, getting real price, real spread, real execution? I don't know. I can't believe I haven't been doing this my whole career, to be honest. I think, you know, I should have been doing this at least from last year. Yeah, payouts, withdrawals, amazing.
I just started this year as well, and I've been loving it.
I think it's really good for the way, or at least the style that we trade as well, just because, no spread, way less commissions. And then, you know, like, since it's regulated by the U.S., that you're not getting screwed in terms of, like, the back end.
Yeah.
He's chilling.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
quick
true.
withdrawals. Love it.
And you don't have to worry about anything else outside of your trading. Right? Some of you guys, remember I would get into a trade, all of a sudden up top when my magic keys loaded up, it'd be like 4 pips in yellow. Right? So you're not really getting your entry. You're getting spread. You're also getting slipped into the position most times. And like Sam was saying that one day, like, at least now all I have to worry about is my trading. I don't have to worry about the slippage, the spreads, any type of stuff like that. And it's been pretty peaceful, man. I'll be honest.
Facts. I feel like a gentleman.
Yeah. It's the gentleman's market.
I love how you say that, John. The gentleman's market.
Yeah, gentleman markets.
BuzzBlab is in the house. BuzzBlab is here.
Yo, what up, BuzzBlab? What are you eating today?
Hello.
What up, BuzzBlab?
What's up?
Let's pull him up.
How you doing, bro?
Good.
What's for
where are you
breakfast
from?
today,
What
bro?
state? What state?
I'm from Denmark, but this flag right here is the Hawaiian flag.
Oh, no, I want to make
That's
it.
what I was wondering.
Yeah.
That's
I used to
awesome,
live in
man.
Hawaii.
Yo, really? That's actually crazy. Yeah, now you're up in Denmark? Wow.
Yeah, I grew up here. My dad is from Hawaii, and then I lived over there for like 2 years, went to high school, played football, and now I'm back.
Like,
oh, nice.
American football or?
Yeah.
Okay,
American
okay.
football.
Oh,
what
what,
did you play?
what position?
Linebacker.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, we got a big
Linebacker, right?
Run it.
BuzzBlab swole.
Oh, man.
I was gonna go to college, but I got a shoulder injury, so I ended up back here.
Happens to the best of them.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Facts, bro.
That's how I found you
Everything happens
guys.
for a reason.
Oh, wow.
Different purpose.
So you found us
It's a
because
dub.
what, you weren't playing football at the time, and you're like, oh, let me see what I could do online, and then you found our YouTube channel?
Yeah, I was
Oh.
figuring out how to make money online, and then I found trading, and then I started researching, and then I found you guys, and I just stuck to that.
Nice, dude. That's solid. That's solid. How you
Yo,
feeling now?
Denmark, I got people out there.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, that's what's up, man. I'll be out there one of these days.
Oh, we got
Danish
the
steak.
energy.
I have like a TTE meetup over here.
Facts.
Oh, that'd be fire.
We got the
Facts.
energy in the building. Miss TTE Elite member. Unmute. There we go. And oh my guy. Purpose in the building too.
Energy.
Hello.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey,
Yo.
How you doing?
what's up?
I'm phenomenal. How are you guys?
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Amazing.
Estoy bien. I like the username. Energy.
I like it.
That's
Yeah, I love
actually the meaning of my name.
Oh, really?
There you go.
Yeah. So
It's-
anybody has a problem with pronouncing my name, you can just call me Energy or Gatorade. Whatever makes sense. I don't know.
Like me,
How
sometimes
do
I
you
have a
pronounce your
problem.
name?
It's Urja.
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 Oh, okay. Now I
Urja.
know who you are.
Urja.
Yeah. W.
Yeah, man. How are you feeling, Miss Energy? Are you enjoying the elite program? Are you learning a good amount? Is things starting to make sense to you here on these charts?
Yeah, I actually learned so much. Like, it is one thing to watch things on YouTube, but it is another thing to be there and actually ask the questions that you want and get such detailed answers.
Yeah.
So I'm absolutely enjoying that and learning so much.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Amazing. Yeah, nothing like growth, man. Nothing like growth. I think I've seen a lot of you guys really grow, like especially like AB Mike, the Groomsmith been here for a minute. Buzzblab, when did you come on? How long have you been on the stream?
I started watching in August.
August.
So actually I was
Okay,
in
cool.
Hawaii at that time. And when you started the stream, it was 3 a.m. So I stayed
Oh,
up
no
till
way.
3 a.m.
Oh, that's right, in Hawaii.
Man.
Yeah. But now over here in Denmark, it starts at around like 12. So I'm good.
Oh, cool, cool.
Yeah.
And Purpose is in the house. What's good, Mr.
What
Purpose?
up, Purpose? How are you, brother?
What's up, Purpose?
I'm good. How about you?
Got the whole squad here
Good, I'm
today,
good.
man. Purpose, you were in the boot camp too, right?
Yes, I was there.
Yeah, boot camp. Yeah, all you guys were in the boot camp for the most part, I think. W boot camp it was.
Love the boot camp.
Yeah, man. TK was in the boot camp.
Yeah.
Guys,
TK was killing it in the boot
was
camp.
the perfect MC for the boot camp. Like TK did a phenomenal job, and actually, like irrespective of the trading growth, I saw TK improve so much from boot camp 1 to boot camp 2. Especially in the MCing skills. Damn, like what up, TK?
That's so true. That's so true. TK
Word,
sharpening
boot
his
camp.
axe, man.
Yo,
Yeah,
that C
TK
card is
killed
fun.
boot camp too.
Hey, Chad, I gotta get going. I'm gonna walk and I just came through. I gotta go take care of. So.
All right, my
Behave
man. Good to see
yourselves.
you up here,
Happy
bro.
trading.
Take care.
All right, brother.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Get myself.
W's in the chat for
Later.
W's.
Oh, we got Mitko and Wags trying to pop in. I see you guys in the chat.
Oh, George
Yeah,
VDM
George
is in the
is
house.
well.
Mr. Mod. Mr. Mod. What up, George VDM?
George.
Which BDM?
Hello.
How we doing, sir?
What's up, brother?
Awesome.
George
Hello,
VDM was in the
guys.
boot camp
Wow.
too.
What's up, George?
This is awesome. Hello, live stream.
Is this real
Are you
life?
from Australia?
No, I'm South African.
Oh,
Same
okay,
thing.
okay, my
Oh,
bad.
so you know my boy James Bruce.
Same thing? What?
Yeah.
Same thing, but different
Same
thing.
Yeah, for those,
Yeah.
for
and
those
you-
asking about my name, because I heard many times some people are trying to pronounce it. So I'm actually from Morocco. So my name is pronounced Sliman.
Sleeman. Sleeman.
Man.
Yeah.
Bro,
Sleeman.
bro, I like that.
I love that too.
What are we
yeah,
calling
I
you? We were
love that.
calling you like slime. Like we were
Slime,
calling you like
man.
Salim or something,
Actually,
right?
when I was in the US, I did an exchange in the US, and when I was there, they were always calling me Sliman. So one day, like to make it easier on them, I used to call them just call me Matt or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's good to have you on the stream. And you trade with your lady too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Power couples,
Fire.
man.
Yeah, W.
Trading
Yo.
together. I remember me
Yeah,
and my wife,
pushing
I was
each
like, babe, I'll trade gold. You trade US 30. We're gonna kill this thing. Oh yeah, man.
Just follow the playbook.
Just follow the playbook. I gave her market fluidity and told her just get busy with it, man. I was like, yo, you gonna register for the boot camp? Yeah, gold moving on back up now. So we're trying to get that support here. 6 minutes left on the 15. 30 minutes beginning to move up. Same thing with the 1 hour now.
Let's see what we can do here.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Alright. Paraz, bro. Paraz, you pulling up?
Paraz.
I get the whole chat up in here.
Paraz.
I want to meet Paraz.
Yeah, he's the London king.
Facts.
The London. Hey, be nice, Paraz. Yeah.
Paraz.
What are some of the big things you guys are working on this year in your trading? If you got like one thing that you're trying to get better at, what is it for you? We'll start with AB. We'll start with the top. Why don't you go first, John? Spits out his water.
All right, but I'm working on just managing my trades to the T. You know, taking profits slowly and getting losses quickly. That's what I'm focused on.
Nice,
So
nice.
just managing risk better and winning positions and losing positions.
I dig it. How about you, AB Mike?
I think for the next 6 months, I'm just gonna focus on the funding that I currently have. That's it. I'm not gonna go after increasing my funding, or I don't wanna like end up again going through all the phases. I just want to stabilize everything, just enjoy it for a bit, and then take the next step. So that's the main thing.
Okay, cool. Honestly, that's what I did for the longest. Like when other people got funded, they went and they took those profits and they put it into other funded accounts. And I always thought, hey, it took me long enough to get here, right? A lot of hard work. Why not just enjoy this 100K account now and just take profits on it and like milk it? And honestly, I think that was the best decision I was able to make, because otherwise you begin to fall right back into a challenge phase, and it almost feels like you're getting nowhere with that, with that like type of investment, you know, right back in. Why not pull profits, enjoy profits, live your life with those profits, and then eventually, you know, scale up and level up. So I think that's a great idea, bro. How about you, TK?
Yeah.
Oh man, mine's the greed on the trade. It's always gonna give me another 10 pips.
Yeah.
That's the one that gets me the most. So I'm still working on that, closing partials, and getting them, you know, accepting that trades end is a really big one for me. Like I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a 1 year long trade. No, man, this trade's gonna be done today. Close something.
I dig that.
TK,
Yeah. There was a
I have
couple
something-
times.
That's a good problem.
You held
That's
for
a
like
good problem.
1,000 pips.
One of the biggest things that I've done to help with greed was think about how good you are at getting 10 pips. I bet a lot of you are super good at getting 10 pips a lot of the time, right? So if you can just get your 10, take your partials, and move on to the next setup, it's like that was the biggest thing for me. So
yeah,
little advice. Yeah,
I like that. What about you? Are we calling you Buzzblab or should we call you Ed, man?
You can call me Ed if you want.
All right,
Yeah.
Ed. How about you, Ed?
So, I mean, I'm practicing on sticking to the playbook because I know at the start, I used to like just trade like crazy. I thought you had to like take 20 trades a day to be profitable and all of that. But, you know, after continuing watching you guys, I learned just stick to the playbook, take the A+ setup, be done with the day after that.
Yeah, I like that. Just getting disciplined and really just having that track to run on. You know, like a lot of traders, they show up to the desk, but they don't really know what they're looking for. Like, oh, you know, there's a key level here. Maybe it'll reject off of there. But it's always like these maybe things. But once you have something concrete, like a playbook that you can begin to just sample size and collect data on, that's when you flow into like that professional trading status, because now you actually have something concrete to show up to or with every single day when you approach the market. So yeah, a lot of guys in the chat and girls, I'm sure, are working on the same things, man. What about you, Salim?
When it comes to me, it's like two goals, one that complements the other. Is the first that I want to actually start being more confident in my own trades, you know, taking only the ones that I fully understand and go with. And the other would be to actually get funded. So I was still not able to pass my funded. So I'm gonna work on that.
Nice.
Lovely.
The energy.
For me, I am focusing on taking action because I've been afraid for too long. So I'm just trying to do things to not be afraid of them and just taking action. So anytime an opportunity shows up, I just ask myself, if the opportunity shows up, will I take it? Because for me, not taking the trade when there is no A+ setup is so easy, but taking the trade when there is an A+ setup is hard. So I'm working on taking it this year.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that.
Sticking with it. Yeah, that's great. Mr. George VDM, my man.
Are you placing a trade, Nick? What's that?
Yeah, we'll see here. We may have a trade here. We got a 15-minute support that's been formed. You do have this resistance to the left, but if the 30 wants to get going here, then there may be an opportunity. I want to see a bottom wick here though, and then I'm gonna probably have my stop sitting below the lows here, and you've got a decent run up, I would say, towards these levels up here.
How far are we?
Yeah, so the new 30 is going to open up here as well.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're creating a new high, new low, new high, so there may be something here. Maybe something. All right, yeah, 15-minute candle closed. So let's see if we can get a bottom wick. I would say Probably back down towards like 2170 here, or whatever this is, down in this range, and then may have some buy stops. Buy stops.
Yo, everyone's quiet now. What's going
Trying
on?
to enter the flip.
Everybody's trying to focus on the trade.
Everyone's
Everybody's got their terminals up.
Focus. It's not easy to be up here on Zoom, man. I'm telling you. You got to know when to talk, when not to talk.
That's locked in.
By the way, guys, I'm just gonna make all the US traders jealous that on my top one I still have MT5.
Yo,
me too.
come
As
on,
do
dog.
I. I do too, AB. Don't worry, bro.
I miss
Wait, AB
MT5,
Mike,
I
bro.
do too.
Do you also have like you
Yo.
cannot set it if it's not like 10 pips away, like a order?
Yeah. I think so. But I think that was happening just on my mobile. But like when I'm on the chest, wait, let me just try it right now. Because when I'm on the terminal, when I'm on the PC, I never saw that. I did see that when I was on my phone.
Yeah, that's the same thing for me.
I faced the
Yeah.
same issue. I have
Wanna
to place
s-
it like 10 pips below price.
Yeah, I want to see if we could re-break the low now that we got a high there. And if we re-break that low, create a little bit of a steeper bottom wick, then I'll take this position. We'll take it.
See, we still got that 4-hour wick fill to fill. So.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I want to see if we can just re-break the low one time. Wags, I think I just answered you, Wags. Are you what's your Discord name?
Yeah, man, I miss
Yeah, I
MT5, bro. Well, because I still have my account with TFT.
Oh,
that's phase. Yeah, like it's phase 3 or whatever. But I can't even log in, bro. It's literally just sits here and loads every single time I try to get in, because the DX trade is trash.
Yeah, I think
just
top
don't
one's
bother,
moving
Sam,
away
don't
from
even,
them.
like, go on it, right?
That is trash, bro.
Yeah, bro, it's trash. It's rubbish.
Yeah, a lot of bad reviews, man. Not good. Not good for DX trade. Yeah, I think top one is dipping from them. Clay told me that they're not gonna be using them anymore.
Yeah, man. I
Too
mean,
many
from
bad
my
reviews.
experience, like I've been able to get into one set because like all the setups, like I trade during the volume time, right? So during the volume time, there's always like people trying to log in and all that, so you can't
Mhm.
even get in. And then it's like the when I was in that trade I took the one time, it signed me out and was telling me like come back 15 minutes for maintenance. So then I couldn't even do anything.
crazy.
Like
That's
good thing I had a
crazy.
stop loss in that setting. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Bro, word, imagine.
But yeah, crazy. Yeah, I think it was like when it finally came back, it was I think it said like 3 hours or something until I could finally
Damn,
get back
no
in.
way.
Swear, yeah.
That's insane. Yeah, you can't be having that.
No.
Well, I look like a swing trader.
And I just ended up getting lucky, bro. Like it ended up being in profit whenever like that's just pure luck that it ended up in profit by the end of it.
Yeah.
So like
All right, can we break that low one time here, and then we'll set buy stops, or I'll set them, but let's see if we could break the low. I don't have any buy
Dude,
stops just yet.
I had a feeling that that was gonna happen too, because I remember I always was like, yeah, I like MT5 MetaTrader. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Because I knew there was gonna be all these kind of bugs in that. So that's why I like the futures too, like 100%.
Yeah, me too.
Once I get my ID in that back, so I can do the KYC.
Yeah, what's funny is my friend was telling me to go with futures like last year at this time, and I'm like, nah, you know, I'm gonna stick with what I know, blah blah blah, and I'm like, damn. I text him, I'm like, dude, you should have told me a year ago to do this.
Nah, yeah, I thought I was gonna miss MT5 too, but I mean, I've been chilling with trading on
Nah,
trading.
once I get on,
kind of like it better.
Once I get in that.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun, Sam.
Yeah, but guys, like C trader is way better than MT5.
Oh yeah, I bet.
That actually looks good, but it's not even allowed in the US at all. So
yeah,
that's not even a choice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about change, you know. Everyone hates change in the beginning, but then once you begin to see what else is out there, and you go, damn, like this was better than than what I was using before. And because you just don't like change, you never step out of that box, you know, to test these things. So
I'm guilty of it, I'll admit. But
yeah, same.
Not gonna lie, I did give DX trade a fair evaluation period. I did try to take trades on it for like at least 2 days before I decided to quake on it. But like before I could quake on DX trade, it started quaking on me. It didn't like even wasn't even letting me log in. So like, what's the point? I was like, oh,
That was
fuck it.
ridiculous. I had the same issue, bro.
I can't even get in it right now.
That's
Yeah, true.
crazy. Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm hearing terrible stuff about DX trades. Crazy.
I just think it's like if they were more ready for.
They
weren't
wasn't
for
ready.
the amount of people they were about to get. Yep.
Yeah, true.
They were like, whoa.
I think they could have handled it better, but like at this
Yeah,
point,
everything happened so quick. Yeah.
Yeah. You just
Yeah,
need to
no.
like remain calm. And what me, Paris, we used to do, me, Paris, Legrand, what we used to do, we just used to go on TFT Discord and just see the people typing like insane stuff, like talking about this and that, just
Bro,
and
they're
you
getting
can
beat
clearly
up.
see who's profitable, who's not when you look at that chat.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, nah, TFT is getting whooped up out there in the internet
Yeah.
land, man. Yeah, I feel
They have,
I'm like, damn.
Don't they have? Doesn't TFT have like a press conference? I think in a couple of days on YouTube they do something like that. Discord.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
curious
very
to see.
good. Like if you are a TFT trader, you should definitely log into that. Tune into that just to know like, what's happening with the entire atmosphere around TFT.
Yeah.
That gives you more like more points to reason should you stick to TFT or not.
Yeah. What up, Wags?
What up, mate?
I see you, Wags.
Yo,
I
what up,
see
Wags?
you.
What up,
Okay.
Wags? Mate, what up, mate?
My
What's up,
man.
brother? Good to see you. Good to see the TTE family, man.
Good to see you,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
Nice big smile on your
What up,
face.
Wags?
Looking good, man.
Always smiling, man. Always smiling, man. Always blessed.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
What a
bro.
day. What a day, hey? Yeah, my
Oh,
bad.
what a day,
I took a minute to get to you there.
No, it's fine. Literally, I was just been writing down the trade we took earlier. I got stopped out. Literally, yeah,
Oh.
literally just about touched my stops.
Honestly, it just missed my stop too.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, no, I saw
So
literally.
close.
It happened quite a few times to me where the pack runner it will hit my stops and then go my desired direction. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to learn that initially.
Yeah,
It was a good
you'll-
trade, great trade.
You'll get it. Just note that that's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
happen a lot of times around 8:15 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah, no, I
Sometimes
have-
8:30. Yeah, so if
Literally.
you can find like 15-minute structure to sit the stop below, that's gonna be even better because then you can survive that pack runner.
I noticed that literally today.
Yeah.
It was a great trade though, literally. How are
Yeah,
you
not
guys?
bad. Awesome, man. Phenomenal.
Feeling
Great,
good.
bro.
Yeah,
To see
Option been telling me about futures. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, no, day's going good. Nice quick trade early. I don't think we've taken an 8 a.m. trade in quite a bit.
Dude, it's been a while.
Yeah, it
Oh,
has.
you got one earlier? Nice. Oh yeah, I was looking at it, bro. I was a sniper entry.
Yeah, 8:15.
Okay,
we
question
did
for
take.
everybody here except Sam, John, and Nick. Once the stream gets over, how many extra hours do you spend on the charts? And what do you do? Question to everybody.
I can
1
answer
hour.
that. So before the stream, I trade London because that's like morning time for me. And then after the stream, I'll look like until 11 a.m. for you guys. And then I'll go to the gym and then I'm back home eating and then back to it again.
Nice.
Eating.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
her.
yeah.
For sure.
Nah, because I
man's
have
a
to do
time
that
to
too.
eat.
I have to remember to eat.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
forgetting
Ed
too.
wakes up, takes a bite. Ed takes a bite, then takes another bite. Goes to the gym, takes another bite.
Exactly.
Nah, but to get huge, you gotta force
Gotta
it.
eat.
You gotta eat.
Hell yeah, man. Feel that body.
Yeah, it's not it's like it's not bad to stick around, but it's also like if you get a trade, you get a good winning trade off. It's always best to just go live your life. You know, go live with that feeling of you won in the markets that day. I feel like that beats a second win almost all the time. It's just you took your one good trade, your session's done, go about your day. You know, for me in the U.S., I mean, it's only 10:40 a.m. here, so like we still got all day ahead of us. But I know some of you guys, it's probably nighttime for you guys. So you're like, let me see if I can catch one more thing here before bed, make a couple bucks, get me into my dreams.
Nick, that's how I like to do it too. One good trade a day, one winning trade, I'm typically done, and then max 2 trades. If I take a loss, I'll get back in for one more, and if that's a loss, I'm done.
Yeah, I dig it.
I think that
Also
works
mean,
best.
aren't we all trading for like freedom to like enjoy life? So why not enjoy after taking out one good trade?
Yeah, that's true. I agree.
Bro, exactly.
Yeah, I think so.
Exactly.
Nick, you said, I think the other day on the stream, I don't know when, like a while back, that why did you start trading? Did you start trading to be free or to become like a slave to the charts?
Yeah.
Once your like trading time is done. So
No,
that
facts.
was really a big thing. Yeah, that gave me a better perspective about like whatever I'm doing on the charts.
Yeah, no, that's true. Because the market's a big bully, you know. So the more time you spend in the ring with it, you know, the less likely you are to win, right? So
100%.
coming in and getting that one shot off, hitting a knockout, and then going with your money is always the best feeling.
You come in, take a punch, you hit a punch, just like Anthony Joshua, and then you just walk off.
Boink, and then you just run.
It's also
Hit and run.
Pull up for your session too, because that's when there's volume in the charts, and I only want to trade when there's volume, you know. So me personally, pulling up from 7 to 11, I'm done after that, you know. That works best for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually stop trading after the session as well. I study a bit of London, so I just study it, like I don't take any trades, because here in Morocco it's the same time as Europe, so it's pretty early here. But otherwise, after stream, I'm done. I'm done looking at the charts. I don't even look at them. It's like
That's
the
good.
day.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
the way it should be, bro.
That's good, yeah.
The time change in America kind of messed me up, but I'm adjusting to it literally.
Yeah.
That's all right. It still messes us up. Right?
Yeah, no, it's,
Kinda like
it's
it.
a bit confusing. I'm waiting for 2:30 because obviously 2:30 here is 9:30 for you, but now it's 1:30 for me. So,
Yeah,
well,
it switches
apart
up.
from that, it's fine. And literally,
Yo, Vags, where are you from, bro? Where are you?
I'm from London, UK.
Oh,
London,
Shitty,
baby.
excuse my language.
London,
you're
Terrible
chilling
weather.
with the mandem, huh?
Chilling with the
Yeah,
London
the
boy.
The man them.
The mandem, innit?
Yeah, man. You guys should come down London. Come
We
in the
will.
summer though, because
We will.
in the winter it's just gonna be rain.
Hold up. Important question, Vags. Which football team you support since you're from London?
Chelsea.
Oh
Ah,
no!
man, get out of here. I'm
Chelsea.
not coming to London now.
We're doing terrible.
You are from London, say Arsenal.
I don't support football right now. We're doing terrible, man. I don't look at it right now.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm from North, so we got a lot of Arsenal fans around me. So
Oh,
yeah,
that must be annoying, bro.
yeah, my brother's an Arsenal fan, so yeah. That's funny.
I think that was everyone. Yeah, I think that was everyone that hit me up.
Yeah, it's pretty sunny as well here in Marrakesh, because Nick always used to say. He used to say that having like a warm weather is like a plus.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Man.
Life hack, bro.
Y'all gotta get to
Yeah,
Florida,
warm weather
man.
all
Gotta
year.
get to Florida. You don't know what you're missing.
I think it's warmer here.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
it might
check
be.
Marrakesh, Morocco.
What's today? Today we're sitting at 70 right now. 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
That shit gonna be hard to beat.
Seriously.
It's gonna be in the
I
80s
think I
later.
beat it. I think I beat it. Nick, hold on.
68 right here. Pretty close.
So right now, I'm at 12 degrees Celsius.
So
I'm
that's
at 86. I'm at 86 Fahrenheit.
Oh wow. Wait, where are you again?
Oh, yeah.
South Africa.
But where? Like, is there a specific?
Which city?
Yeah, what
Gauteng,
city?
Pretoria.
Which one?
Pretoria. It's close to Joburg,
Oh
Johannesburg.
damn. Okay. All right. South Africa, I would expect to be warmer than Florida. Yeah. Especially this time
It's
of
on the
year.
equator line.
Yeah, man. If you guys are out in the cold though, what are you
It's 50
doing?
here right now for me.
You guys enjoyed that?
Yeah.
10 degrees Celsius. 50
10
Yo,
degrees
George, how
Fahrenheit.
many degrees do you reach during summer?
Pardon?
How many degrees do you reach during summer? Like what's the
Well,
maximum?
it's summer now, and we've had about 2-3 weeks of 33 degrees Celsius average per day.
Yeah, during summer
which is around 90 degrees Fahrenheit per day.
Sheesh.
No, during summer it's hell here. It's between 45 and 50 degrees Celsius.
Goodness gracious.
George, how much did you say? What was the temperature in Celsius?
Between
30.
45 and 50.
Currently it's 30.
Oh, and in summer? Sorry, I missed it.
Did you say you're
It
from
is summer
Marrakesh?
now. It's summer
Oh.
now.
No, it's
Brother,
summer now.
the place where I'm from in India, New Delhi, we go up to 40, 45, 50 degrees Celsius.
Jeez.
What is that? Like
You getting spot there, mate.
That's gotta be like 120 Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yo, that's
Yes,
Death Valley,
yes.
Arizona.
Damn.
Right there,
That's
120.
intense. That's intense.
And how long is that? How
Yeah.
long in the year is that?
I think definitely for 2 months straight, you'll definitely range within 35 to 45.
Wow.
And then yeah, but after that it's pretty good because we get monsoon right afterwards. So then for the next 2 months it will just be raining continuously.
Oh wow, straight rain. Like kind of like Florida too. Like July, August is pretty rainy here.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
July, August here is very sun. Like,
Gotta
it's
cool
very
off,
warm.
man.
Yeah, that's why I try to skip Florida in the summer. Go somewhere else, you know.
Yeah.
I think
yeah,
like
gets hot.
7 years ago, 7 or 8 years ago, we were fasting. Fasting it was like 48, 50 degrees.
Sheesh.
Wow.
That's hot, man. That's hot.
And as you know,
cooking,
when you're fasting Ramadan, we don't even drink. So it's like
Yeah.
16 hours no drink. Like,
So your mouth is straight dry, like you got like cotton in your mouth all day. Like I need a drink.
hard.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I think like geographically, if you look at it, Florida and I would say most part of middle to north India is on a similar level.
Yeah.
Latitudinally.
Yeah, it gets hot, man. So not really too much action here on the 15. We also closed right at, I think maybe 12 pips or something, right? Yeah, like 12, 13 pips there. So nothing too exciting. So now you got this range on the 15 too. There's also this area here where price is probably going to stop. See how it's not making its way up? So it's probably going to stick around here for a bit. Just a bit.
Range town.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
But yeah, I say we call it a day here. Good trade, early trade today. Tried to get another one off there at 9:30, but nothing. Didn't quite play like we wanted it to. And same thing with Nasdaq. I mean, our analysis today, our bias was all on point. So W job, really creating your bias early in the morning here, and everything played out. You know, if the sells weren't going to work out, we knew it was going to come upward somewhere towards like 2170. And that's exactly what happened. So we'll come back tomorrow. We'll do it all over again. Appreciate you guys coming on Zoom. This was fun. It's like a class trip right now or something. You know, like back in school, we all get to hang out a little bit.
Yeah, did everyone get their permission slip signed or no?
Yeah, parents signed that permission slip.
Yeah.
For real though, it was great talking to all of you and meeting you guys.
Yeah, nice to see all of you guys, man.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
We'll do this regularly. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, we'll do it again on Friday.
Yeah, have a good day.
Yeah, no worries.
All right,
Zoomers.
chat. Take care.
Beautiful.
Peace, everybody.
Peace out.
Bye.
Hi guys.
Later, WW.
Hey,
Later,
real
y'all.
quick, Nick, before you shut it down,
Yo.
if you guys were on the one of the winners today, make sure you DM me. I think I got everybody, but I don't want to miss anybody, so make sure you guys hit me up on Discord.
Yeah, TK,
I'll
my
use
name,
in
my
the chat,
name.
man. I'll use in the chat.
Yeah, you heard the man. Hit them up on Discord. We'll get you guys taken care of. We'll get you guys those accounts today, so that way they're ready to be traded by tomorrow. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, chat. Love y'all. W day. We'll see you guys tomorrow, Thursday. We're gonna end the week strong here. So hope you guys have a blessed one and enjoyed the stream. Give a like on your way out if you're not subbed to the channel. Sub to the channel on the way out. Enjoy some fine tunes, and we will see you mañana. Later, gang. Later, TK.
See you, bro.
Hope.
Later, chat.
Peace, peace. W's on the way out. Mod Squad. Later, gang. Love y'all.
Let's go. Welcome to the main event. Applying pressure, but I promise I ain't make it then. living free, I ain't paying rent. Wake up in the AM making G's like Mercedes Benz. Whoa, yeah, please don't take offense. It isn't you, I'm just not interested in making friends. My biggest fear is finding out that this came and went. So go ahead, but I'm staying in. Okay, drop a song and pop up on your phone like I was YouTube. Connected to the fans without a hand, I did it Bluetooth. The only time I come up short is when they watching YouTube. Spinning with the drill, no wonder why my screws loose. Taking off and I can't stop, I beat them all by a landslide. Houdini, I popped out of that box even with hands tied. Big dog like Sandlot, but it's real life, no fantasize. Counting money a damn lie, my hands clean, no sanitize. Whoa, had to switch up on the flow, gotta keep them on their toes. I move quick, I make the most, why they copy what I wrote. Follow everything I post, never trip about a clone. Cause they know what's a sheep to a goat. Yeah. Welcome to the main event. Applying pressure, but I promise they ain't make it then. In their heads, living free, I ain't paying rent. Wake up in the AM making G's like Mercedes Benz. Whoa, hey, please don't take offense. It isn't you, I'm just not interested in making friends. My biggest fear is finding out that this came and went. So go ahead, but I'm staying in.
If you don't like me, better close your eyes, I'm about to shine. Or take a picture when you see me, cause I doubt you find another like me. Yeah, I'm one of one, no other son. The way I'm blazing NASA like the earth just got another sun. I did not even anti-social. Why you so sure? Cause I only be hanging with goats. So they never told you I'm a soldier, and you ain't got nothing on me. I be killing and grilling the rappers. I'm writing a cookbook for the homies. Don't hold me, I'm dangerous. You don't wanna take this risk. I don't play with kids. No, I am not on Epstein's list. I'm on my grown man thing. You know, steady stacking the racks up. I got a hard drive, so if I fall, I'm going back up.
Welcome to the main event. Applying pressure, but I promise they ain't make it then. In their heads, living free, I ain't paying rent. Wake up in the AM making G's like Mercedes Benz. Whoa, okay, please don't take offense. It isn't you, I'm just not interested in making friends. My biggest fear is finding out that this came and went. So go ahead, but I'm staying in. Okay.
I was down, but now I'm up. Yeah, this all God, this ain't no lie. Yeah, I used to be stuck in that mud. Whoa. Yeah, I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. I was down, but now I'm up. Yeah, this all God, this ain't no lie. Yeah, I used to be stuck in that mud. Yeah, yeah, I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. I was down, but now I'm up like my name Lazarus. No Satan gon' be mad at this. I had to ask my dad if it's okay to swing my bat at this. He said, boy, if I picture this out of the park, moving so quick it's like they stuck in park. They see the numbers, but I see the heart. 10,000 hours you spit in the dark, putting in good work, even though you didn't even know that it would work. Talking about a man who grew up in woodwork, do it for the love of it, that's the way it should work. Yeah, yeah. I know some people gon' look at me crazy and I'm like, for what? Man, I was stuck, I was down, but now I'm up. Yeah, this all God, this ain't no love. Yeah, I used to be stuck in that mud. Yeah, yeah, I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. I was down, but now I'm
down, now I'm up like a seesaw. When I'm on a beat like an old man's lawn, better keep off. From the ground to the treetops, got clouds on my feet like Jack in the Beanstalk. Jumped off quick, went straight in a free fall. Cowboy hat and a mic singing yeehaw. Landed on my feet like a feline, put him back in the seat like a recline. Ay, what you mean I'm not worthy? Did it with a purpose, didn't need a permit. Digging from the bottom and I brought it to the surface. Mind your business now, who I worship. Who the little guy making big, big, big moves. Tick tock, turn it to a tick, 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 boom. Yeah, I talk a lot of stuff, probably thought it was a bluff, till I went and turned it where
I was down, but now I'm
up.
Let's go. Yeah, this all God.